Alright, baby. We got 9 hours. 9 whole hours. I moved 2 videos over to my SD card, and apparently I had 2 or 3 or some amount of videos that were duplicates for some reason. I don't know what happened there. So we're going mono though. 9 whole hours instead of stereo. We're going full mono. I know, we don't hear the difference. There's no way. Yeah, because it is all on mono. Sweet propylene. Swiggity swiggity propylene. Alright, we're watching the Stand Racing 2,000 times faster than epoxy do-it-yourself advanced composites. Nice. Alright, I commented. Hopefully it'll help him. Sweet. Sweet. I'm tired. I'm really very tired. That is. Cool. To the restroom. I've already shit on YouTube and put it on there. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Maybe this time, yeah, no. You need to not? No. Shake-a-maroon, shake-a-maroon. Hi, Batman. Hi, Batman. Batman is high. Ow. Not perfect. What would be wrong with Batman getting high? I don't know. Within his character or whatever. He gets beat the fuck up and has to take a bunch of like painkillers or something all the time. Okay, well. Dude's probably high all the time, yeah. Psychological pain. Exactly. How bad is it, psychological pain? I wouldn't know. All of them have like fundamentally like insane levels of fighting, and then like are expected to go off and do that again. It's like, yeah, the villains don't stop. You know what I mean? Have like the world mind breaking levels of shit. And it's like, alright, let's go pick up together. After a nice sleep, do it again. They're gonna be the next mugger. Next low level criminal that they're gonna have to deal with, because it's not always like the freaking Joker or Riddler or something else, right? It's the mugger, thug, any of that, right? Yeah. Hey man, I'm just saying that you wrecked the entire city. I was just looking to steal a little bit of food from this people. They did and everything and try and save us. Let them go? Guess not, right? It's the Batman and all that. For the record, I am still trying to shit everything out. I am very tired. I was asleep for a while, technically speaking. Saying things in my head. Back in pressure or something like that. Come out again. Although it would have been on recordings that people made of you back in Chandler. That is correct. Hackers and corporals and everything. Correct. I don't want to have all this. I'm a needy person. I'm a needy, narcissistic, I need to know all the things person. So you're a stupid, dumbass, needy person that definitely knows that they're needy. Okay, so like you're like Gabagool. You're Gabagool. Yeah, well I'm a Gabagool person trying to pretend to be a something. Gabagool. Gabagool. Don't you know about Gabagooing? I don't know. You should not know. Don't know. It's probably not a good thing. Oh no, my toenail clippers. I don't know who I am. Yes, you do. No, I don't. I don't. Tell me. Oh, so you want me to be the judge? You can't judge me. I see. So it's the opposite of what you said. No. Gabagool, gabagool. You're already awake, fresh daisies, ready to go. That's good. More power, more power, more passion, more passion, more energy, more energy. We use power. It's footwork, remember? Oh, right. My footwork, my passion, more sucking my dick, more sucking my dick. Don't you worry, baby. You're a lovely woman, I'm sure you'll be able to do something nice. Sucking my dick. Girl, massage my thighs while you're there. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, just let you know. You do other things besides that too. I'm sure. Like very positive. Probably like getting your other wife. Of course, you also have to prepare the whole wife thing anyway. Oh. I'm asleep here. I made another video. I don't really have enough time. Guess we'll just skip the sleep thing and I'll wake back up and start recording again. Cool. Neato. I guess. You can probably give me money while you massage my thighs and suck my dick. That'd be really nice. That'd make me feel good. I really like it. Were we talking about the other wife here? Yeah, so like to definitely be there no matter what. So you're not the woman that I'd be talking to. Oh no. Still just. Yep. Sure. Taking out the night guard. Alrighty. Gotta put it on the old teeth piece. Wouldn't want them to grind down too much. You know, what with the CMJ and everything. Yeah, I guess. Okay, whatever. Go on. I know, I'm tired too. Took out my shirt. It's nice. Spread out pillow. Why are you telling us all this? Because it ain't details like that. Hey, you. I have to audio. You don't have? That is correct. This is an FBI director. And so, like, It is 1:14 p.m. We're waking up. Oh yeah, 1:14 p.m. 1:14. Cold ass fucking room p.m. I do need some seeds from Sprouts. Oh, I missed a thing from Little Colorado. I didn't even hear them right in. Oh, that's different. You wouldn't understand. There's MDMA in that thing. I get your phaser? Yeah, we're outside. Soon. I'm gonna eat a donut when I'm outside. Cause I'm cool. That is indeed correct. A jelly-filled donut. What's the jelly filling? Raspberry. Raspberry. It's Razzy. Berry. The type of Raz. Razzle-dazzle. You guys remember Stripes? Hey Bill, what's up? How's it been? I watched Stripes before I was a teenager. It is a good movie. Definitely wholesome and fun for the kids. Oh, okay. Oh, what? It's true. I would not disagree. Yes, indeed. Does it actually? Oh, it's a movie? It is indeed a movie. Oh, it's an already made movie. It is indeed an already made movie. Remake that movie. Oh, I had that thing on for the AC being started. That's why it's so fucking cold. Okay. Well, that makes sense why it stopped working. Alright. That's not good to do at all. Stop it. I get my donut real fast. I'm a donut guy. I donut things. See what I mean? I've been playing donut things. I don't know, you should ask cops. I got it from them, of course, obviously. Hey. Oh, this one. Has there been any going around? Because I haven't been coming. Just what's coming and going? Yeah, right. Yeah, Frank Ferguson. You don't know him? I know of him. That's fair. I don't really know the guy either, but like, you know. It's fair though. You could though. I could do the opposite of that too. I could stop him from doing that. Oven, what you been up to? I want some ovens. This should furnish you eventually. Eventually. I have to take on my own brain. Right? We just usually work together. For what it's worth. Anything that gets to a certain point, like, we're just gonna work together. Fuck this shit. Like, it's a lot less work, and I have a hell of a lot more fun, and most of us like each other. All of us like each other. All of us do like each other for this work. Good boy, Faison. Yeah, good boy. Come on. Hey. Faison, hang out with you just a little bit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No jumping, Faison. No jumping. No jumping. Hey, no. No. Faison, no. No. No jumping.
Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Oh. How you doing, John?
Not too bad. Yourself?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear.
I'm gonna be leaving soon.
What's that?
I'm gonna be leaving injection.
Alright. Come on, Faison.
Hi, Faison.
Faison, come here. Alright. Come here. Chiquito man. Come here. Turn on this light, I guess. Oh my god, it's so bright in here. My eyes. It's okay. Man, my sodium high pressure halogens that fuse. Right, yeah. They fuse elements together. They're really doing a great job at brightening up the place. Well, outside is all. If it is true, though, that would fucking wreck something. That would be hilarious. Die, your eyes. Yeah. It is just a series of never-ending lasers. That's what that would be. Yeah, another. The stupendously, stupidly overbright lasers. Yes, do you know that you can also diffract them into a multitude of many, many little minutes that intersect each other? That's what I use with my types of monitors. You have monitor technology like that? Yeah, well, yeah, for holographic technology. It's like they have little moments that then interfere with each other in a phasing laser type of way that extends outside of where they're projected and then alter. So it's like, but they fuse! Oh, great! Yeah! Fuse elements together! That's a good thing. Well, elements fusing together still works. There's physics still happening. Exactly. Probably still want that. As far as I'm aware, sir, yes, I do. Yeah. You might not, though, one day. No. I think it's the opposite of that. Are you sure? No, I prefer physics still keeps happening. Yeah. So with physics happening, good thing. That's true, it is. Got over there, Sildenafil. What do you got? Stripes? What? Why is that funny? I'm not supposed to tell them anything. You make it worse. Because then if you tell them and they don't notice. It works on a few levels, I'd say. Sexy, horny woman in your area. Women in your area. They want to talk to you later. Wait, oh, really? Later, yeah. Oh, yeah. After you talk to them first. Well, they didn't get anywhere, did they? Oh, what's been going on over there? Nothing. Scammer got caught. Oh no. Why did I get so much bread again? Yeah. We're having toast today, though. We're toast. We're having toast. Toasteds. Toastus? You don't know about Toastus? Hey, what's up, Mostus? I'm Mostus over here. You're Mostusing. You could be hostessing. See what I'm saying? You get it? You're in the service industry. Go serve people. Go host some motherfuckers. Jeez Louise. And kick. Goddamn motherfucker. I was gonna use that. It hurts and I die if I do. That is correct. He knows what we're pretending. Just shut up. So he's gonna fuck with us as a result. That's indeed correct, yeah. It's a ghost here or something? Oh, yes, no. Well, this ghost guy is gonna do ghostly things. I was using that. This is bullshit. Were you? Was it bullshit? You want this jelly-filled donut? A few bites out of it. Still gonna taste better than what you got. You'll get all of my germies up in there. Don't do a mostess again. Go host some people. It would be nice though if that was the case.
Yeah. I don't like the new year. New? What's changed? Oh no. I mean, I woke up cold. It was nice. That was good. It's dreary outside. Clouded. Dreary? Yeah. They went with dreary. I went with cloudy. Gray. Wonderful with a cup of coffee. A little bit of bright light out. Certain spots. It's like that. I'm gonna sit down. I put like a little blanket over me, my puffed up, my jacket and whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna sip on some coffee. But watch it just roll on by. Those clouds and everything. It's a very specific type. Yeah. Not even a drizzle. Just have to kick out that filter. No! What the fuck was that? Boom! How am I through the filter? I squeezed you through the filter by hitting it really hard and making it accelerate. And then you reassembled as you're a bunch of slime thingies on the other side of the filter. But apparently, you can't get yourself to do the same thing to go through the filter. I'm sure you can't hit you through the filter though. Can you not just hit our ninjas like that? Look. Well, it's just gonna hurt a lot. It would probably kill him if it wasn't for you being there, yeah. That's realistic training. Yeah. Hey, how'd you see him? I did this cool thing where I made an entirely different universe. And then I went into it. And I looked at him from there. From an observational methodology from the future or something. Just looked. And then I was all like, boom. Moving my hand and shit. Hey, no. But obviously you want me to say that, yeah. My story needs completedness. It's already ended. I mean, never fucking goddamn stupid choose your own adventure. Fucking stupid. Stupid. What is it that, yeah. Hey. I can't do that very, hey, voice. No, I'm a very deep voice guy. Obviously. That's my real voice. Like, let me just stop, like, doing the whole, like, I'll do the nasally thing. And then I'll keep doing the, like, I'll crunch my neck in. So then I'll lift my head up and, like, actually look forward with a decent neck. I'll just continuously talk through my mouth instead of through my nose. Which is like, da 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 da. Okay, but like... What's been going on over there? I didn't know they had those. Oh shit! It's breaking down. The laws of physics are there. Oh no! Damn it, how'd you get it to burn? Well, it was next to a candle, bro. I mean, it's pretty obvious. No, but like, I told you it was dangerous. Yeah, well. It's not too dangerous to go alone by yourself without taking anything at all. Yeah, okay. It's not in the slightest. Come on, guys, don't you know? You should just wing it. It's not that fun. What's going on over there? I'm not sure. I already talk about women that make fun, or men that make fun of men's dick sizes or breast sizes or any of that. It's like a weird thing. It's like, clearly this person has no control, you know what I mean, over that. And then it's like, right, but then like sex in the bedroom is definitely the effort you put in and the things for the technique that you use to ultimately have a good time. Which means that one of the partners that's all like, man, you are able to do nothing. It's like, yeah, I made sure to never communicate and be a shitty, terrible partner in the bedroom. You know what I mean? Right, or ever try, right? Exactly. That's all that says, is that yours is not very impressive. I'm showing off that I'm a size queen. I need a ginormous monster dick for my monster pussy. And I'm like, it's cool, size queen. You know, all of us got different sizes here. We don't have to fucking pretend, man. I'm just saying, that's exactly how that works, though. I know! It is. Well, have you already had this conversation? How young is she? That's a good question. I'm older than you. No, dear, I know. Someone did not raise you right. How many relationships have you had? More than you. That's bad. And you're gonna be like, well, my, your dick is not that impressive. I'm like, no kidding, bitch. I'm a regular motherfucking person. Jesus, shit, this one, right? These ghibli bits mean all the things about me. Boop, 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 boop. That's what I'm worth, you know. Meanwhile, yo, what's up, women that like that? Turning themselves into that? Well, I'm into you. No, yeah. Yeah, what you been up to? What you been up to? Today? Oh, right, we have to talk to you or something. Can you please pay attention to me still? I don't want to, though. Alright. I'm gonna put in 32 grams. Why? Well, mostly because I want... Yeah, I know. Mostly. Yeah. I'm gonna go slightly higher in the amount that I'm going for. I'm gonna go a little bit higher on the amount of water I'm gonna use. I like how she shut up after that. I see a script here where I'm gonna try and fuck with the guy. Look at the scripts that they've got. They're shitty, 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 bang, bang. They've been using me for a while to actually make it so they're worthwhile. Those shitty, 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 bang, bang scripts. They can't do anything without me. That should be fine, yeah. Shitty, 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 bang, bang. Shitty, 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 bang, bang. Why are you the chosen one? I'm not sure. I think because a bunch of people stole a lot of my stuff. And a lot of people knew about it, and no one did anything to help. The guy that was clearly getting beaten down. by the 30 people? No. God. 2 seeds, huh? 2 seeds. Came out with a cup. Yep. Did you know you're not allowed to come around here to look without paying the toll? No! There. It has been decided that you are going to die. It's okay. MDMA is fine, guys. It's not that bad. Yep. No one ding down bong ba dee da do ba do bong ba dee da dee da dee do. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no 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 no. Oh, there seems to be someone that ended up dying from that. Well, they can't always win. No. It's so true, though. Yeah. Oh no! Statistically, there has to be a certain number of them that are good. Right? There has to be a certain number. They must have looked for them. You don't know that. Why wouldn't they have? They're in positions of power in the corporate, government, and creator world. They probably think themselves as weird and wrong to exist if they're like me. And they're not. Well, anyways. There's a ginormous snake over there, you should run. Wait, what? It's coming to eat you. It's coming to eat you. It's coming to eat you. Remember that song? I don't know. Sing it for us. Simple Plan. Blink 182. Which one of you? What's this? You. Or was that Sum 41? No, it's the Sum 41. Oh, right, yeah, no. Yeah. It's the these days. We're cool like that. We did the 2000s thing. Meanwhile, me, Smash Mouth definitely needs a new singer. It's too early. Hi there. My name is not appropriately here to be said. I got that one later. Oh, really? Oh. Oh no. What happened over there? I've just been around town these days. That makes sense. You're definitely very much a slut. How's it been? Oh, just slutting it up, I guess. I've been around town slutting it up. Yeah! My God, I'm noodly doo. Do you know how noodly doo? No, I know. Tell me how noodly doo. There's definitely more doodlies here than diddly doos. Yeah, diddly 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 do. Yep, diddly diddly diddly. Diddly do. Hey, what's up over there, Doodly? How you been? Oh, you know, just doodling around. Doing doodly things, like doodle and doddle. Doing the dude. Shake that, we're off tits. Dude, but like, that's a fucking thing, though. Yeah, man, I should come over there for that and be a producer. What? Yeah. That's your very, very internal thought, though, yeah. I'm like, I could do it the right way. They wouldn't have those issues. And then I can use that way. I can finally get what I want. And I can have an accomplice. That'd be nice. I'd have several. I like accomplices. They're very nice people. I enjoy accomplices. What I do though? No, I know. It's a part of the gender traitor kink. It's like, yeah, we're so evil. Meanwhile, I'm like, yeah, we're not evil, but then at the same time, they would say we are. But fuck yeah, I love that. Are you challenging me? You think I won't go all the way? I'm Bill Murray in Stripes. You think I won't? Go away. You're you. That is indeed correct. I'm me right here, right now. Ah! Oh, he started to oh, motherfucker. He knows things, though. I can swing it around town. Sometimes you don't need to know things. You can just be really, really talented and good at something, and then people will think. Yeah, sometimes. Except you... well, you know. Yeah, so we're gonna do this thing where I'm gonna shit on your face. I'm gonna walk over there, just shit on your face. Because I bent over, I've been having a big bunch of the stomach rumblies. I did the whole magnesium citrate, some coffee. They're downing a whole bunch of water. I did the fake, gonna make you shit. I mean poop. You know, cookies. You know, full of those artificial sugars. Lots of gummy bears in there. I then swallowed some capsaicin pills. Yeah, just straight up boom. But it's like I put a little bit of that mint in there. You know, it's still a smidge to help out with the tummy pain. I bent over and shat right in your face. I was being told earlier I got a fart in your face for dominance. I then shat in your face. Okay. Shit, it's gonna be chocolate? Oh yeah. No, it's gonna be a couple of things put together. Chocolate's gonna be in there for sure. Yeah. Can't be doing the whole real thing. No, right, no, but you're gonna have to pretend that you took all that. Oh, no, I know. I toned down the size like an air cannon. Holy Lord, oh God, yeah. Whew! That was something. Blew out my pants even, surprisingly. Yeah. Oh my God. Don't worry, guys. The bit sells. It works every time. You know. I don't care. I'm laughing, dude. I don't care. Oh. This should be included in more of the things that exist in our movies, TV shows, bits about comedy, and all the rest of it. But the various laxatives that you can combine. In a safe, efficacious manner. as an entourage effect of laxatives. Yeah. Remember back in the 90s, they used to have like, this is the camp counselor thing. Yeah. God. And they're like, here's the mega ultra laxative. They'd hide it. It's like, how does they not know us? How does they not know us? It definitely has flavor, right? They have flavor. They've got to have a flavor. Meanwhile, here's some sugar for your coffee. Here's some pills. You know, like, they're going to help you with your stomach issues. No worries, man. Like, you're a poop. Here's a little bit of coffee for you. You know what I mean? It's going to be good. And some cookies. I made them special. They'll help too. Yeah. But it's not too bad. It's all, you know, limited amounts for each. Yeah. You know, like, they'll work together. Like, I've got the bananas just in case. And the sunflower seeds just in case. Water. And a little bit of a... This is a sugary drink. Oh, yeah, I know, it's just a little sugary drink, huh? Yeah, well, you know, it's got other stuff in it, but yeah. Yeah. It'll help you if you have to be on the toilet for a while. Well, that's nice. Do you think I'll eat them? Probably not. Probably not, no. I'd say most likely not. Most likely. Well, I didn't give you like an extreme amount or anything. But you know, you never know how people respond sometimes. But it's true though, I know. It's like some people, it's like, oh man, here's like 4 pills, you know what I mean? Like the capsaicin and stuff. You could take one of those people, and that would probably get them to shit, you know what I mean? Yeah, there's this person, I've downed half a bottle. It's done nothing. I'm like, what the fuck? And it's like, they're not impacted or anything. No, it's just not moving. What in the fuck? Do you regularly eat spicy food or something? Sometimes. It's like, okay, I know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what it's like. That body knows. So it's like, we're going to get into the artificial sugar. We're going to get in some of that magnesium citrate. And we're definitely getting in that coffee, okay? We're going to get it in. Like, you want the sugar for the coffee anyways. It's going to be too bitter, alright? This magnesium citrate. It's a little bit in the coffee. You know, it's a little bit dissolved. It's okay. It's not going to do much except just make it a little more tasty, flavorful, alright? And then the rest of this, you're just going to down that first, and then you're going to sip on that coffee. Make sure to have this entire glass of water 3 times. 3? Yeah, no, but like, try and get it done in like 3 hours or something, you know what I mean? Yeah. About the coffee, try and like get that done fast. Well, coffee is nice. Yeah, no, I know how to make some decent coffee these days. You know, I went on YouTube, and it turns out there are a lot of people that are really into coffee that know a thing or two. My goodness, my coffee game stepped up, for sure, yeah. But for real though, yeah, I know I'd be dancing my ass off on that one. Woohoo! I did coffee well, oh yeah. Like, it's like, fucking hell yeah! I put in the effort and I got something out of it. That's what it's about. That is indeed what it's about. Alright. He texted me, not called me. Yeah, it's like, do you want some seeds? I'm like, yes, I'd love some pumpkin seeds and sunflower seeds that are roasted. Or raw. Yeah. It's been forever since I've logged into that. Alright.
Everything uploaded already? Should be. They're all ready to watch. Ready to rock. This one's 7 a.m. to 1 p.m., 1 a.m. ish to sleeping, 1 p.m. to 2. They didn't exactly upload all together wonderfully. No, I mean, you can delete it. Yeah, it's true. Give me a second. Well, I'm going to wait for it to all completely fill up again. Oh, that's nice. Why? Because I want to just finish this and then get back to re-recording because I want to see how much actual space I have. It says I still have 8 hours of recording time. I probably could have put in... I mean, see, the thing is, though, for that one, it's like, oh, yeah, no. You know, I have the whole thing where it's like, well, that would have completely filled up for the sleeping thing. Yeah. Count not found. Oh, no. What? That's where they send it. They sent it to that email. Does this put it in wrong? That might be the case. Let's try again. I know, it's like, it's email. Right? It's like, yeah, most of them are Gmails these days. Okay, so I gotta... Yeah, I know, but if I were to send it to the old one, then it's like, well, that wouldn't be the case anymore. Right. So let me just do that instead. Create an account. The fuck? It goes October. What? What is this? What? Wait, what is it asking me? My birth date. I was born literally a few days ago. Literally, you couldn't even begin to understand. Yeah, no kidding, right? Yeah. I'll just open this in Chrome instead. Yeah. This is indeed this account, right? Yeah, no, that's that one. Yeah. Okay. I have to poop. Check your email. Sweet. Cool. Nice. I will do that. This is an account activation, apparently. So we'll just... Cool. Let's just enter that sort of a thing. There. Let's see here. And tasks that can keep showing up on my fucking thing every morning. But it won't change the fact that, for whatever reason, I won't even look at them and I'll just... Yeet! Alright, so... Do... It is cold in here, though. Yeah. Yeah, so I go on the computer. I'm probably not going to be super happy. Someone got a computer out there. It looked like, at least there was a box that seemed to have like a computer case or something in it. It seems cool. I'm glad they were able to get something. Okay. Again, I have to, huh? Okay, so that, I don't want to make any sound. What is this? Why is that notification making a sound? What? I have all notifications not making a sound. This isn't it. Anyways. Called the old clinic. Apparently my case manager is looking to schedule an appointment. She has, I think she has me set up for an appointment on December 31st, the last day of the year. It's hard for me to hear, so I have to re-listen to it with my hearing aids. But that's a whole other thing. And then she rifles off like a fucking just, fully automatic gun her numbers for her phone call or her phone that I can call, and I'm like, yes, I'll get to it. Call the front office again. What do you know? Don't get a response. Standard stuff. Yeah. Tired. You're not tired. Not really. I'm depressed. I want to do this thing, but then thinking about doing this thing makes me sad for some reason. Yeah. No, I know. Yeah. Well, it's either me or someone else. Anyway, me. Yeah, just go do the thing. Why should I care? Some point, Literally, that's what that is. Yeah. But yeah, no. Like, there's complex. Like, I need to deep dive into this, feeling, or there's like, yeah, no, I can just like acknowledge that and just be like aware that it can stem from a large amount of different reasons, and I don't have to know every one of them, and just go, yeah, but is it a thing that you want to do, need to do, whatever it is, right? And it's like, yeah, probably, right? And it's like, yeah, or it gets you doing something else other than something that would make you feel less like you're accomplishing something today, right? Well, yeah. And it's like, there you go. Get her done, right? Exactly. It's literally that. It's like, it just, alright, okay, I mean, that is mighty impressive, though, that that guy can do all of those things. But, yeah, control so many different things, but it's like, right, except for, that seems, I don't know, counterproductive. He wants to beat me to seem something, but then it's like, dude, I'm a regular kind of person. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a person, right? Regular kind of person, I'm kind of a regular person. Right? Yeah. But then it's like, there's fucking climate change, there's huge issues with the government, there's all this other stuff going on with America alone, like, you can do that to fuck with me. Why don't you go off and try and help on that side? Like, you don't need to bug me for that, yeah. It's like, dude, they're happy to take on the help. They don't just need it. You're like, no, they're only looking at you. It's like, nah, no, go over there and suggest and ask and try and schmooze and whatever. Do it. Leave me alone. Yeah. Hey, out there, Exactly. Same thing with entertainment, and same thing with corpo, any of it, man. Pick anywhere, fucking try. See what you can do, Exactly. It's like, there's no shortage of help that's needed, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, you don't need to bug me. But right? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's not just him. It's every bit of all the things trying to make this work. So, these are suggestions for me, but it's just like, right, yes.
they're good ones. Yeah, they work. They kind of solve a lot of the issues. There are other things that can make it work too. Yeah, not our issues though. I'm like, that's because you are an issue. You don't want to be sold, quotation marks. Eh. Right. Yeah. Dude, that's a whole other story with the PAS system, right? Yeah. That was never supposed to go through. Like, it was literally supposed to be like the equivalent of a Saints Row or like a fucking Grand Theft Auto, where it's like, this is piss. You know what I mean? Here in America, right? Like, it's piss, right? There's no extra S, but it's piss, right? Yeah, and then it fucking succeeded. I was like, how in the fuck? How does this work? You tell me? I don't, man. Right? Yeah. There's some lingering, I guess, okayness with the whole thing, or I don't know, man. It's kind of scary when you start getting into like what people just collectively decide to do. Like, you know what? Fuck it. This, sure, why not? Do you know what I mean? Let's try this. Especially when you start getting older. Yeah. No, because that's also sexuality stuff too. You know what I mean? Yeah, or like types of lifestyles. Exactly. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. It's like, no. You know what? Fuck it. I was a devout atheist, all the things. Guess I'm, just gonna become a Christian. Just, see what the fuck's that's like. Just try, I guess. Fucking, screw it, right? Yeah. Next thing you know, they're like, yeah, that wasn't gonna work. That's 5 years out of my life, though. Yeah. It's not for me. I don't think most of them are gonna work for me. They'll go into somewhere else. They're gonna hear to hear, you know what I mean? It's like, what are you chasing for? Just to do things. After a while, like, cause what works? What, right? I'm looking for something that works for me. Right. And it's like, what are you really looking for? No. I know what I'm looking for in terms of like, right? Because like you're gonna assume that person doesn't have a handle on themselves and their identity, right? But it's like they do. See, the thing is like that's great and all, but you still need something to do, right? Like to be a part of, to work towards, greater than yourself. Yeah. And so it's like, what's that gonna be these days, Like, I can know myself as well as I want, but, I want to do something other than my standard, like, this is my hobby, or this is my job, or these are my things for my friends and family. You know what I mean? I want to do outside of and help others, right? Like, people get to a point like that. But then it can also tie into, like, I also just want to change of lifestyle. You know what I mean? I want to do something else. Like, a lot of people, I feel like, frown on that idea. Like, you're chasing after something, should just work, right? And it's forever. It's like, that's not really maybe how that works, man. It's fine. You know what I mean? A lifestyle isn't really, like, I feel like what they're really maybe aware of that they're not chasing. You know what I mean? Because they have a lifestyle for their friends, family, all that. They're chasing for something that is separate, that is something new that they can get themselves into, that challenges them, that allows for them to get a particular type of change and something that's good out of it that they enjoy. And sometimes that's a religion, sometimes that's a type of passion or hobby. Other times it could be government. It could be community-driven projects. It can be almost anything. Even even the BDSM community culture is like, it's all about the sex. And it's like, yeah, not really though. No, yeah. It's really not fully about that. And I know that sounds odd, but it's really not. It's like, no, that's cool and everything. But I don't know what it is, but I like organizing for people, you know what I mean? To meet up and have their fun, right? Or to promote the safety part of it, or like, yeah, you know what, screw it, I like the sex part, and I like enjoying, like, you know, having that continuation of that, you know, and the different type of community, you know, friendships, relationships that go on with all that, right? I mean, it really just turns into like you're looking for a change of your venue, you know, so to speak. Like, you can have your friends, but it's like it's not satisfying whatever these things are, right? It's kind of what it feels like, right? But it can be almost anything. Like, genuinely speaking, like, nah, I got my off-roading, all the things, and you know, and I'm like, yeah, but you have this desire, don't you? To do like this entirely other thing, right? Is it like swimming? Is it hiking? Like, what is it with this whole other thing? You know what I mean? Like, I can feel that you have a desire to just do not that anymore. It's still part, you still want to, but like you're fighting because like eventually that'll draw away my attention and time from this thing that I'm doing now. And I'm like, yeah, no, okay, sure, but like, would you be happier? Those people are gonna still be okay and alive and happy, and you can still join in and all the rest of it, and you can still keep in touch. You know what I mean? Like, what really is the thing that you think that you're gonna miss out on? Like, you've already done this; it's become routine. You know, you know about it, right? Like, you enjoy it. Sure, you'll do it again later, most likely. Yeah. What about that you think that you're gonna get over there with whatever it is? It's like, what are you really seeking on that side? Because it's like, it's a different change, right? It's like going to be a different routine, you know, it's going to be a different this, that, whatever it is. But like, you know you, which means it will turn into pretty much the same routine eventually, after you get knowledgeable at it and you get good at it. You know what I mean? So it's like, instead of pursuing, you know, that thing that you feel like you're missing, or whatever it is, or any of that, because that's for other people that don't understand that you're good to go. You know yourself. Like, you know that routine will come back. You know that all that. It's like, are you looking for the break up the routine? No, most likely not. Like, you like that routine, right? Yeah. So it's nothing to do with that. It's just interest. You're looking to pursue your curiosity. You know what I mean? It's like, man, I haven't seen this, I haven't done that, I haven't and it's like, learning to schedule for that is a big deal in our lives. It's like learning to go, what's so wrong about just getting into this for the next fucking couple of years? Right? Really, I've got the money, I've got the time, I'm a fucking person that can do this. Screw that, man, I'm not gonna fucking limit myself. You know, it could be anything. But like, the problem is that they try and imagine it to be something else entirely. Where it's like, no, I have this negative or toxic or whatever, you know, like, this routine is the thing that, you know what I mean, like, it's this other thing I'm pursuing, you know, a different life, and it's like, no, you're not really, though, are you? It's like, your life is your life. You know, like, you're gonna go back to your house, your apartment, wherever it is, right? Yeah. Like, so then that's what that really ultimately is for your real life. Like, your real life is that. Like, even your hobbies. You know what I mean? Even your hobby is a part of that. So it's like you're looking for an outside change. Like, something new that is going to give you fresh new... life. Fresh new life to your life. You're not seeking out a new life. You're looking for more life to your life. You're looking for more joy, more curiosity, more pursuant of things, more anything of knowledge, more whatever it might be. You know? And the unfortunate part is people become unsatisfied when they try and pursue, like, religion, government, this, that, and then they're stuck in. Because it's like, no, it's like this big long thing and it'll eventually pay off. It's like, hey, whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. No, that's not really what that is. Hold your horses on that one. Okay, I know that sounds not the case, but it's like, you know pretty early on what this is going to be. If you're a person that has your own self-identity, like, you know yourself pretty darn well. You know that pretty early on it's going to be these things, and only some slight changes bearing some serious unforeseen things that come in. You know what I mean? People, situations, like types of any of that kind of thing. Like it can literally be like a sudden death, or it could be like a sudden someone's there. It could be all of a sudden this is allowable or that's not, and all the rest of it. And for people that are really into it, or that's their job, or whatever else, that they live for. And it can be small, subtle things that nobody really, that just starts in and is, into it, can even think of as significant. You know what I mean? Like, this is game changing. What happened? You wouldn't understand. Actually, I'd have to explain this one for a while. It's nothing to do with you at all, actually. This is just a complicated web of stuff. I've been embroiled in this for a while. Next thing you know, it's like, oh my god, this big thing is what you see later on in the news. And you're like, I was there for when that showed up. Right? But it's like, yeah, but it didn't really hit. You know what I mean? Like, there's no hit there. Right? Right. So then it turns into a pretty simplistic little thing where it's like, what was it that I was really trying to pursue? Was I trying to pursue that they have? No. I'm trying to pursue that seeking out. See, there's nothing wrong with seeking out and learning. That's curiosity. I'm trying to pursue my curiosity. You see, like, there needs to be a goal, there needs to be an objective, there needs to be something. No, there doesn't. There doesn't need to be any of that. It can be that. There can absolutely be that, but like, it doesn't need to be there. So, it just turns into the same standard thing of, what do you want to go do? It's like, man, I got stuck into a religion. I was a devout atheist. I'm it's a genuine feeling. All right, it's like, the rest of it's a thing, blah blah. I've got it done, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, everything's kind of good to go or whatever, right? But it's like, it's dreary. It's like a gray day. That's a little drizzly, a little cold. You know what I mean? So you get your hot cocoa, your coffee, or whatever it is, right? Yeah, and you don't think about it too much. Then what are you gonna do? I don't, right? And it's like slog after slog is what it starts feeling like. Year after year after year. Every month, every day. There's a little bright day or two, or whatever it is, right? But it's not the routine, it's not the people, it's like you like the people, whatever else, right? And you realize it's like, now it's starting to latch on that part to any of the rest, and it's like, no, it's because it's not this thing. That is now the reason. Is now the reason. Now the reason. Everything. Me now. Ooh. Uh-oh. You know what I mean? It's not. It was never any of those things. You missed the clues your body was telling you. You missed the clues your brain was telling you. You missed the clues of the feeling because you didn't understand those feelings. You wanted to pursue other things. You wanted to carve out time for yourself to just do stuff. Whatever it might be, and be fine with just getting into it and being brand new, fresh-faced, not knowing, curious, inexperienced, naive person that's going to be able to handle their shit and come out the other side just fine. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, you know what? I'm gonna fucking go learn about fucking NASA stuff. You know, oh fuck, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go hike up to this mountain, but I'm gonna work my way up there. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking get there. You know what I wanted to do today? I wanted to go fucking on a sailboat. You know, I wanted to go on a boat today. We're gonna figure that one out. You know what I mean? Right? And it's like, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah. And you think it's like ADHD, right? But it's like, that's a normal, every person thing. Like, you got your shit in order. You figured some shit out about yourself. You want to take on challenges. You want to do things. That's all that is. That's really all it turned into. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm going to go after religion. Just like, you're not going after religion. Really, realistically, you're not planning on changing the whole thing. There's nothing like that. So you want to take on the challenge of this thing that you viewed so differently than the people that are in it. I mean, you just wanted to watch and learn and listen. And that's where I think, you know, that 5 years gone, that's 5 years out of my life, I'm fucking just never getting back, right? Right? And it's like, it didn't satiate anything. And instead it's like, no, I got this new appreciation, I suppose, for all the stuff I have. And it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, but that's just you having, like, a need and a desire to get something out of it, right? Because the truth is, you didn't probably, right? You know what I mean? Like, I learned about this or whatever, like any of these positive emotions and memories that are attached to them, right? But then it's like, yeah, but the rest of it. And it's like, that's what I'm trying to get across. It's like, it's not about the lifestyle. You know, it's pursuing something. It's pursuing a challenge. It's pursuing the goal of just figuring out something and working through until you get to a point of, yes, you did it, right? You know, just like any other passion. That's why it's like, it's a little bit like a hobby. It's a little bit like that. Like, the curiosity is kind of like that. So it has nothing to do with the religion. It has nothing to do with the people there. It has nothing to do with any of that. It's like, is it really like this? Is it really? It's like, well, you know, man, what are you really going to get out of that? Like, no, for real, though. Not like, man, I'm going to become a spiritual something, or I'll get, you know, whatever, right? It isn't about that. It's like, you want to learn about the people. You know, really get the first hand. You really want to, like, divest yourself from that dehumanization you started to do. That's what it was, that curiosity. It's like, who are these people, really? Like, what are their lives really like? Yeah, what does it really mean to be like that and involved in that? And you have to understand, from a person that was possibly never, like myself, ever really in a church, ever really a part of any of it. That's a curious thing. It's like, they go every Sunday and they do these things for what exactly? Yeah, what is that? It's a bit odd. It's a little odd, isn't it? You know? But I mean, I suppose we do these things similarly. Yeah, that's, But it's not the same because it's so much bigger. But these people have a really significant passion, but they don't treat it as important for some reason. Yeah, but that's like what people say is allowed to be as important. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. As important it is for this person, it's the same importance for that person. That's just poo-pooing on someone else's idea of level of importance. You know? I say, what are you going to do? Right? What kind of pursuit of that passion? Of curiosity? Right? It's like, you want to learn about something. That's part of it, yeah. You also want to do things. You want to know what it's like. Like for the government example, right? So what is it like to go through the whole process of trying to get something made into a law, or voted in, or petitioned, and go through all that? Like, what's it really like? Like, we hear the people that attempted that, right? It's not easy. You know it's not easy. What's that really like, though? You know, it can't be super fun either. There's no way it is. A lot of people would be doing it if it was. But it's like, well, I'm gonna get out of my comfort zone. I'm gonna have to go around, try and talk to people. You know, be probably pissed off that they don't even look at me. You know what I mean? Like, handing out the flyers, here's the pamphlet, you know what I mean? Or the flyer or whatever, right? You know, like, we're having this special, or we're doing this band, or we're doing whatever it is, right? You, yeah. They limbos underneath it, like in fucking regular show. It's like, fuck you too, man. Dick, and I'm like, yeah, no, I know. I just don't want to. I know you have to try, but I'm not gonna be able to like really have that conversation, and then I can't even do the small talk, can't even put in the effort. You know, I wish I could put like a shirt on or something that's just like, this is me barely even here today. If you try and talk to me outside of what my main obligations are, you know, I'm just not gonna want to. It's like, barely talk to me. You know, this is boring. Yeah, no, but that's what it really is for those moments in your life, right? And it's like, it has nothing to do with you, but of course it affects you, right? And it's like, you can't really like get that part because you're like in the moment, that emotional reaction hits so fast. But we're getting off topic because it's like, man, I want to get a different lifestyle, right? And it's like, yeah, absolutely. You want to have that experience. You want to go through that experience. You want to know what that experience is. Just like me. I'm talking about my whole thing with relationships. I want to know what it's like to be in a relationship. I want to know what it's like to actually have someone care. I want to know what it's like to be vulnerable and not be hurt. I want to know what it's like to have consistent sex with someone that I love. Well, sex, you know, just in general. Well, I've had sex, but it's just like, you know, right, actually decent, you know, fucking all that shit. Exactly. Like, what the fuck is all that about? People say it's great. I don't know. Is it? Like, a lot of people, but then a lot of people were wrong about a lot of things together and a big old mass thing, you know, mob mentality. Then again, it's like, that could be its own anecdotal fucking problem. Exactly. Right? Yeah, it's like, no, we're gonna do the whole relationship, and then it's like, this is just bad relationship after bad relationship, you know, all that. It's like, damn, you seem to be getting picked, and you seem to be continuing along with picks of not good matches, which is just, you know, the nice lower end of that too. Straight up, that's just bad. Yeah. And it's still nice. You know what I mean? Like, that's just abusive, dramatic, all those words that really, I know, might be overused for some, but it's like, eventually, that's the appropriate word. Yeah. Like, there's no other thing other than, like, that's an appropriate word now for that. Yeah, that's actual trauma. That's actual abuse. That's like, I know, it's like, no, you're abusing me. No, you got abused. Yeah. Like, let's not fucking sugarcoat what this is. You were abused. I know it gets overused because it's like, whatever's going on the onlines or whatever, right? But that's the thing that they talk about that means that, like, you've gotten messed the fuck up. You know? Yeah. So, that's what starts happening for me in a lot of ways, because it's like, how do I discuss to a lot of people that when you get older, like, I'm only 31, right? But, like, this would be around that time when that starts happening for a lot of people in the millennial scene. Like, they got a job finally, like a career, salary, whatever, and doing it for a bit. You know, they're in it. They're actually like the person that's been there for a while, that's experienced. They've got maybe some savings if they're lucky. You know, with everything that's happened, right? Yeah, you know, and it's like, what am I really doing? You know what I mean? Like, it's a slog, it's this, it's like, all this stuff that I put in, right, but I still love this, right? It's like, this is outside the job, and the family is great, but then it's like not great, and it's standard stuff, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, it changed. It's like, there's no, man, it's giving me that experience, the brand new experience. The curiosity, the learn, the whatever it is. And people go like, why are you taking on things? Right? Like, you'll hear it consistently with people that got sort of in a routine and are probably just fine, and they can be just fine doing that for a long time, and it's not going to be a problem. Really, like, honestly. To others that had their own experiences, and it can come from that, where it's like, yeah, no, I tried to do, and then it fucking wrecked everything. Like, my entire life got destroyed, right? Yeah. Right. And it's like, that's what that is. Okay? It's like, you don't know what that fucking first thing is. You know what I mean? Like, you're not gonna make the best choice. Not everyone, right? It's back to the same thing. It's just like, you're a kid, teenager, young adult. The most kind of like intense moments of your life, you're trying to seek it out. Like, I'm gonna be curious. I don't know something. I'm gonna fucking try. I'm gonna pursue something I don't know. I'm the ignorant, naive, inexperienced person. But I know about this, hopefully, right? Is what I say, right? This is where I tell people, you should probably learn a little bit more about yourself. You should probably do all this other stuff, right? Like, do that internal. Do that, like, kind of like get your shit in order. Because if you don't know, like, even if you have all that I just talked about, or you've been doing your job for a while, you're doing all the things, right? You don't maybe have that part inside sort of figured out, where it's like, look, I need to definitely stick to what I've learned. You know what I mean? Like, that person's for sure not good. Like, no, I don't need to be curious anymore and see where that might lead. I've got the knowledge. You've hit the fucking flags. No. You know what I mean? All the trigger, all the rest of it. No. Right? It's just not going to be a thing. It's like, moving from that, right? Like, then you're going to learn that you're in a scene, in a space, that you're an adult that is either going to know that stuff and use it and not be preyed upon, because, hey, remember when you used to do the whole, with your job, with your hobby, with whatever it was, where you'd see people try and get them in, or get them over to that, whatever that might be, or click them, join our group, right? Or you were that, right? Then you came out the other side like, ooh, right? And it turns into, well, you're about to join in. But unlike when you're a fresh face out of college, or in college still, especially since you had elementary school that probably did a little bit of that and you didn't quite understand, and then middle school, and you understood a little bit more. In high school, well, you're getting a little bit more understanding, but you don't really. And then, like, no, well, they're adults, and they won't do the same things that my peers, and then they were definitely doing that. You know what I mean? Like, all of that suddenly clicks a lot more, especially as you got to the point where you're now in your 30s, like I am, a little bit late 20s, all the way throughout 40s and 50s, right? Like that's what that is people have definitely made the choice. They're going to be comfortable doing what they're doing. They know that whatever is said or thought, whatever, the reasons are good enough, whatever it is, right? They can be just fine doing it. They're going to go home, they're going to sleep, they're not going to care. Whatever it is. Okay? It's like, alright. But you're to go into that. It's like, that's where I'm like, hey, remember that internal that you got? That's a good thing to have. Trust that shit. You know what I mean? You should trust that. The whole, maybe I'm not when you're a kid, a teenager, young adult. You know, don't give them a shot. Don't even try. Like, oh, you're a shitty person. My pamphlet, you limboed right underneath it. Yeah, okay. Whoopie-doo! You know? Okay, fine. Either way, go guilt trip someone else. It'll work somewhere else. Not here, though. And it's like, you'll suddenly realize you'll fit in so much faster. You know what I mean? Like, they'll respect you. They'll like you a lot more. Even the ones that didn't get you. You know? And then it's like, now you gotta go pursue some stuff. Right? Like, what's the goal? Did you just want to learn? Did you just want to know? Like, what's the goal? Like, what kind of change? Are you gonna follow through on going to this, that, or whatever else it is? Right? You're gonna plan for this, or you're gonna, buy that. You're gonna sink this budget into it. Like, go for it. Like, you're a person that lives for experiences. We all are. Just remember, though, just like you know in your job and in your hobbies already that you do this with friends that you've learned from, that new place that you're going to has that same problem of, oh yeah, no, hey, that guy will definitely ask continuously and have you pay, or that woman, you pay for everything, right? Like that person, right? You know, like they're not going to really ever put that effort in. Right, and it's like, you can, whatever you want in terms of chat, wheel and deal, any of it, you're just never going to get anywhere, right? Yeah, so it's like, what are you going to do? You see what I'm saying? It's like, okay, so those people are still just the same in your regular group. You're going to learn that. I went through that too many times myself, because I would end up having that very same thing happen when I was younger, in different ways, either in school or when I was a young adult and just trying to fucking find a hobby or something, you know? It's like, what the fuck do I do? Right? Because it's the same thing, if it's like so similar, if not the same. Like, it depends on the people, sure. Right? But it's like, yeah, it's very similar. So it's like, it turns into, what are you gonna do? Like, that's the thing, where that part of the people is already known. You're not seeking out that. You didn't lose anything from that. Remember? That's not what you were there for. That wasn't your goal, that wasn't your mindset, that wasn't what you went into it with. So, just letting you know, it's like, right. So what are you going to do, really? Really trying to do? You just want to enjoy something. It doesn't need to be a goal. Right? People can fuck with you all they want in terms of, hey, no, you need to have a goal, or blah 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 blah. No, you don't. But eventually, okay, this is the thing, that what you get out of it is going to go away. It's like, how much more are you going to invest in? It's kind of like a drug, okay? So it's like, I'll use the drug analogy. You've started taking a little bit of the drug, and eventually you got to take more to get the same effect. Right? And it's like, you're not technically addicted, because like, this is a drug that helps you with your life. It's like, you're dependent on it, because it's called life experiences. You kind of need that. Right? You need the emotions, you need the fun, you need the whatever it is. That's normal, fine. But then it's like, when do you do the change? Do you go off to a different drug? Do you want to keep with the drug and do more? Do you want to do more? Like, you're not probably going to get much more out of it after a certain point. You know what I mean? Are you comfortable still taking the drug? Do you want to do a different drug? Do you want to have a different life experience? Do you want to do more of that same thing? You know what I mean? Like, bigger and outside of yourself. I'm like, yeah, well, you know, some of that's there, sure. Right? That's the initial, right? Like, no, because I'm not pursuing this. It's like, is it that? You know what I mean? Your hobby can be a part of that. Your job can be a part of that. Honestly. A lot of it can be a part of that. Like, it has nothing to do with that. This is like, oh, you're just going to do whatever the hell you want, right? Is what they'll try and say. But that's not really what that is. It's like, you're not doing whatever you want. You're just trying to get involved into something and see what happens. See where it goes. What might be there. Is it something you want to make a Yes, thanks, Phaser. Make a serious part of your life. Because I'm like dancing around something to get you there. It's kind of like commitment of a relationship. This person's great. You know, I want them in my life still. Do I want them forever in my life? Am I gonna really do the whole thing? Like, for sure. Like, this is a, you know, go all the damn way. I'm gonna do it. Like, what kind of commitment are you really looking for? And this is a talk you have to have with yourself, not with the other people. They are not you. You have to remember that. But, yeah. You are not them. They are not something that's going to be the majority affected by you making that decision. You are. You know what I mean? Becomes a real hard one. People don't really understand it for what it's worth. You know, it's nothing too serious. It's nothing too grand. It's nothing too anything. You have to remember, your curiosity has to be satiated. Once you add that time in to the time that you have already there, you have to understand that means you lose that. If you are committing to this, it means that other curiosity that might come around is for sure something right now you're comfortable with, and for the future, however long it might be, you're comfortable removing, not having ever again. Pursued. You know, the whole pursue thing of that. Smart guy. Sometimes. You understood this a long time ago, didn't you? A while back, somewhat. For what it's worth. Oh, you don't want to go chew on the squeaky toy, huh? Alright. Nothing. I just wanted to talk about a little bit more of that. About the squeak. So it's a hard one. It's a rough one. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, man, this is a really big deal. It's like you already have other hobbies and passions, for sure, that this is getting into, getting into that time that you can pursue and use. When it's not serious, it can be way more fun when you choose to make it serious, because that's what that really turns into in a lot of ways. You remove its ability to be as fun.
that's the pursuing of a relationship with a person too in a lot of ways. It's like, man, it's super fun and all this other stuff. No, I was fine with having them always around, like, and even being married. That was great. I loved that. The kid. You know what I mean? Right? It's like, oh, I'm going to have a kid with them. Right? And it's like, you're going to be around a lot. I don't think many people really grasp that part. Like, they don't really take into consideration what it really means to pursue the goal of raising someone. It's a lot of work. You have to really genuinely put in that effort, and you are committed permanently until you die, practically speaking. It's a genuine big deal. And you're gonna have to hurt. You're gonna hurt. Like, they're gonna fucking say something that hurts you. They're going to ultimately think something about you that you're not gonna like. Like, it's gonna be a big deal. Right? And it's the same thing. Like, you can go into the government and you can get all up in there. And then you start getting people that you've known for so long that hate you. Love you all of a sudden. Whatever it is, right? It's like, taking on those things are huge, big things that are very different to just having something there that you can pursue every so often or be around and have fun with or enjoy. And it's great when it's like that. You know what I mean? That's when the whole, like, the ceremony of marriage. Ask that question. That question. In love and sickness and all that stuff, right? Fully committed. Like, even the bad, when it sucks, are you going to be around still? Are you going to fucking still push through when it's still bad? Or are you going to still stick around? So you got to want that to still be around even when it sucks. Like, even when it's not good, you still don't want it. You're still going to need to be able to leave and everything else, right? But it's like, that's what that really means. Right? You don't get that with a child, though. You don't go, man, this is the worst. Yeet! There's no yeeting the child, I mean, you can kind of leave. Right? Like, you can leave, father, mother, whatever. You can give sole custody to the other parent. Whatever society says, sometimes that genuinely is a better thing. Like, it might hurt and suck for the people that are involved, but it's like, yeah, and yet, like, you didn't have to deal with my ass fucking that up. You know what I mean? Like, I know that you're gonna be in the camp that you don't know, and it would have been so great and all this other stuff, right? But really, realistically, it's like, that person couldn't handle something, and it would have eventually been something really detrimental to all of you involved. And as much as you would have loved to have had them in your life, what would have happened if they were just this mean, angry, spiteful, just constantly kept hurting you kind of person that was around? Would you have rather that versus, well, you know what, actually, I didn't have to deal with that. And, oh, by the way, the person that was around loved me and loved to be around me and tried their best, as best they can. Yeah, sure, it sucked at times, and yeah, man, there were some problems, but, like, that was, honestly, from what I've seen, better than other people's, situations, for what it's worth, It's like trying to piece out, side-eye, whatever, right? But it's like, there are not so great families that are out there, you know what I mean? Like, mine is one of those. It's kind of going from my own experience with my own family. Like, it would have been better if my dad did divorce my mother, and I could have lived with my dad for a while, You know, because my mother was one of those individuals that just wasn't good for me, and I couldn't get away from her, not him. And in general, it could have changed a lot about the dynamic that I went through, and made it probably better, such that I was more successful in my life had I had a, you know, full mother, father, you know, family. And that's a tough one for some people to maybe at times agree with, but then when they get older, it's like, yeah, no, fully on board on that. You know what I mean? Like, you get to a point where it's like, yeah, no, things change. Like, what we were taught when we were a kid, like, you gotta keep them together, all this just doesn't actually really make sense. You know, and then there's culture, but everybody's also in the same camp. You have to remember, like, not everybody knows everything. You know what I mean? You have to remember that part. Like, that we don't know everything means it's like, well, you know, this is something they tell us, or I thought that this was a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, we don't really know if that was the right option. We don't know if the right option is staying together, or if it's to split up, and like ultimately the less money or the child support and all that goes along with it, right? And we end up getting really odd with our choices for how it is we make that decision. It's like the best thing you can do, though, is be genuine on how it is that you feel from you and your perspective of what the situation is. If they're asking for advice, if they give you all that they can really feel comfortable giving you, or say, hey, you don't feel comfortable giving that advice, you don't know. You know what I mean? Like, actually, genuinely, the zeitgeist needs to fucking start doing the whole, hey, I don't know. Truthfully, I don't want to give you advice because I got no idea what to say to try and help you, what the right choice is for you guys. And honestly, it's a big deal for me to try and input my own opinion and advice of any kind. I really feel as though I shouldn't be doing that, right? So, don't get me wrong, like, we all gotta think about things, but it's like, yeah, but like at the same time, I'm not aware. You know what I mean? Like, I can't, right? So, I feel like that needs to come into that conversation when it comes down to us as people. Like, dude, I can't tell you. I have no clue what's good for you. I have no advice. I can't. Yeah. And it's like, that's okay. Thanks. Is what I would do. You know, for what it's worth. Because it's like, you know what, man? Not everybody knows. You know? You know, it's like, a person can give advice, sure. Doesn't necessarily mean it's good advice. Doesn't necessarily mean it's the right advice. You know what I mean? And the only reason why I'm saying that is because it's like, it's kind of like what it means when it comes down to having this new thing that's there that you're going to pursue. You have no idea what that, because like a child is a project that you're managing. Or, you know, like if you're in the government, you're trying to get a law passed, or you're trying to make something happen with inside of it, and you're going to be with it until it happens, or hell, even after, because you're the one that helped make it happen. It's a big deal. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big deal. When I talk about like, oh, hey, you know, I just went and did this, it's because I was so fully okay and accepting and committed that it's fine. I'm fine managing this forever. I am A-okay with making an amendment, you know, for our Constitution, or whatever it might have been, in terms of how many different versions of that I had. You know, because it's like, well, we all need equal rights and pay, right? It's like, that should be fucking flat out always there. Same thing for like how we educate our children. It's like, flat out, straight to the point, blunt, no delicacy. We need to learn how to understand our own emotions. And that I'm literally telling people about right now is, you need to try and maybe grasp these emotions and the seriousness of it, but then the non-seriousness of it and the acceptance
It doesn't need to be anything big or grand, and everybody else can get fucked, because the art of not giving a fuck is pretty much mostly about that. It's when you decide to give a fuck, okay? So it's like, those are understanding your emotions, communicating them to yourself and others. The people that, like, might listen to this, I feel, don't understand that part as well as they might think they do. Like, understanding how to communicate with yourself effectively, that's a big ask that is really hard. Like, you are probably so much better at explaining something to someone else or being able to work around them than you are with yourself. That's part of self-control. Like, if you can't communicate with yourself effectively, then you don't really know how to be good at managing your own, urges, desires, pursuit of curiosity of any kind, when you need to force yourself to just fucking not care about something and just do it anyways, you know what I mean? Like, that's a big thing, and it will always help you in the future. Learning how to communicate with others in a non-combative, aggressive way, huge. And learning that it's really actually just fine, even if you don't like the person, to respect their boundaries. And it shows off you're willing to work. You know what I mean? Like, you're willing to put aside the differences, get what is wanting to be done or necessary to be done. And it starts off that trust in a good, positive way with respect that then can hopefully continue that same way, so long as nobody does anything that damages it, like diminishes that. So, a huge deal right there. And then being open-minded from that communication, and that trust, where it turns into, oh, you can pursue things of interest together. You know what I mean? That would be more risky to talk about or do, or, have an element of possible harm to occur, which can literally be like, we're going to jump off the monkey bars. I'm like, okay, wait. Let's make sure that, like, we've got, like, the padding and everything. Let's make sure, let's do that. Guys, I know, but, like, okay, I can get that. Yeah. Because I want to jump off those monkey bars, but I just don't feel like going into a cast for that long. You know what I mean? Right? Yeah. And it's like that. So it's like, let's just be accepting of some things, right? Like, that inner communication can be totally fine, even with adults. But adults have this, I'm better, bigger, whatever, right? But it's, I'm the one who controls you. I am the one who makes this, you know what I mean? And it's like, oh, wait, no, sorry, I did the bad adult thing, you know what I mean? Like, the thing that made it that I was, when I was a kid, going to intentionally ignore what was stated by that adult. Like, the literal, who gives a shit what you tell me to do, or ask of me, or these rules, or expect me, I'll just, whatever, right, bare minimum. Right? And it's like, I won't even do that. Really, realistically, I'll, like, whenever you're, you know what I mean? And that's sort of the issue, right? That as you get to become an adult, you'll end up doing that to your bosses, yourself, your significant others, there's government too. And, there's nothing wrong with having a little bit more of that trust, and a little bit more of that inner communication, and less of that paranoia and mistrust, and having just fine a healthy skepticism, especially when people consistently lie and do consistently make choices that obviously aren't good, or looked at first like they were trying to help, but then actually were just going to fuck you over. And that's what I learned when I was dealing with things in the past. Like, no, there's no way I'm trusting anyone that's spying on me. You know what I mean? Or anything in my head, right? Like, no. No, and it worked out better that way. For what it was worth. Yeah, no, sure, people might have actually genuinely gotten hurt in terms of, like, you know, they might have been decent people. You kind of, like, I know I laugh it off for me, but for them it wouldn't be. But for me, it's like, yeah, dude, like, you're a spy hacker, whatever the fuck thing it is, you are garbage to me. Like, it wouldn't matter how much you do that's good for things. You'll never be that to me. Like, ever. Like, unless you show up, it's like, oh, so, you know, whatever, right? It's like, you're fucked in my mind. Like, you are immediately bad. Right? Same thing with the whole, you're gonna steal my ideas, you're gonna, you know, pursue, like, some weird conspiracy all around the, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this? None of you are good. I'm always gonna be comfortable just doing whatever I can to screw you over. You know what I mean? And I'll even get you however long that's gonna be, you know, forward, but then it's like, you know, no, I'll plan for you screwing me over. And it's like, see? Right, yeah. It's like, you're not good people. And you accept that, but then you're like, no, but guilt and something. And I'm like, never gonna be there. And it's like, I'm committed because it's like, well, I do have internet, and I do have a phone. You know what I mean? It's like, so it's like, I'm forced to commit to that. Yeah. There's no getting around it. You know? And it's like, people don't think it through. Like, really? You're gonna be upset about me just talking out loud to myself? And people taking advantage of that in a way that's gonna get them fucking screwed over. Like, yeah, they've got nothing. It's like, no, we were helping. You were never helping. You could have showed up. You were investigating. Investigating what? You were one of the ones. You know? But that's one of the reasons why I talk about the whole, like, hey, are you really aware of what that feeling is? Do you really understand why I'm so passionate and I'm fully committed? I will never back down. Ever. On the whole, like, kids need to learn this, because adults barely do it. Adults are terrible at this. Well and truly older, even those that have been through therapy. Like, I like to play that role, because I did it myself, of someone that's like, man, I was in it for the right reasons, right? But it's like, man, I'm spying in my own way. You know, when you think about that, right? It's like, dude, I'm a honeypot as fuck. Like, seem like an easy mark, seem like all these things. Seems like, but it's like I've had no fucking actual money. There's nothing they can really realistically get from me, other than ideas and concepts that show off for sure that they are there. It will for sure bring an entire web of massive amounts of conspiracies and other people working together with whatever and however it is, with the money that's involved and the hacking and the spying that's going on, all to a point where all of them are going to have to suddenly realize they've always been there. None of them are really all that good. None of them have really good reasons. They definitely tortured and abused me in the basement. They were always the guilt trip you whatever gabagoos that they've always been. They never pursued the real, hard, deep wounds that are in all of our systems. They were never really making anything better. At best, band-aids that barely covered up most of the fucking things there, if not barely some of it. None of them have any real ability to say anything positive if they really were to break down what they were doing. Isn't that a rough one? All from a person that just knew they were there because they thought it through. You know? And then it's like, nothing wrong with that. There's really genuinely nothing wrong with that. You know, what I did. And that's one of the reasons why they're always angry with me. Like, forever, their internal self will always have that. Unless they are fully a psychopathic, you know what I mean? Like a real... And they'll get into it for justice and whatever, right? But then, you know, if they're like that, then, you know, they're not. They're just among them, the ones that are really trying to do it. You know? And so it's like, for me, I go, most adults had kids, didn't even think about it. Most adults thought about a law, they didn't even believe or want to acknowledge the consequences of what it really meant. They just wanted this thing. Most of them didn't even think about what it was that they were even, as a person, internally. They don't even know how to manage themselves. You know what I mean? When I say that adults for me are a bunch of big kids, it's not because I'm so much better and bigger than them. It's because it's like they didn't get to be any different. They're not very different than a kid. They don't really know. They're trying their best to just say they know something, you know, ooh yeah, and like, I'm definitely, and so on, right? Nobody really knows. And you finally meet someone they're willing to be vulnerable with, and like, yeah, man, I don't know. You know what I mean? And it's like, no, but I know about this for sure. It's like, let's try and make a thing, and then, you know, just, see what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna talk this through, we're gonna really, and it's like, what are we really doing here? You know, what do you see the breakdown? Say, hey, I'm talking to a bunch of people. Say, let's break this down. What's that feeling really? Do you really know? Does it matter? Well, it'll probably matter, truthfully. Eventually. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna matter. It's gonna matter that you decided to commit to this, or you decided to do these things, or you decided to like this, or you decided to whatever it is. It's gonna matter. It's gonna fuck up your life or make it all better or change it, whatever it is. Some of that's gonna be good, some of that's gonna be bad. That's a realistic way to put it. It'd be exciting to have that knowledge, and it can be disappointing that nothing was so extreme, and then you have to balance those emotions with appreciation of what was and is great. You know what I mean? That's why I talk about this kind of stuff. Because it's like, I don't know if you know, but you're doing the life thing already. This is what it means to be a person alive. Doesn't matter when that happens. School is terrifying for a reason when you get into it, because it's exactly that. It's a big change. I'm no longer at home. I'm going to be alone with others. Eh? And you're like, no, but I always go home. I'm going to be mostly by myself in the dormitory now as a college kid. It's totally different. I'm like, yeah, no, it is. It's a very big difference. But is it as big of a difference? Well, you know, right? And the same thing with work and living on your own. Scary. Ooh. Totally normal. It's freedom, right? But then it's like, it's more lonely. That's the fear. It's like, I don't have this there anymore. I have to go seek it out. I have to go do that thing by myself. I have to be away from a place I can go to seek out a bit of comfort. Friends, family, whatever. And that's something you probably already had happen. Did you ever go to camp? You know what I mean? You ever do any of these things? It's like, there's experiences in that life that you have that aren't too dissimilar, right? Like, when you go commit to whatever that is, it's like, do you need to? I mean, you can just have fun. Just have fun, man. But I know that you're a person that wants something out of it, because most of us are. It's like, when we get stuck in, it's like, whoa, hey, Are you pursuing because you're getting peer pressured? Are you pursuing because you're going and wanting that thing, but you're not taking into account this other stuff that you really are going to have to deal with? Did you want this goal? Is it really that important? That outcome? Is it? If it is, you need to definitely commit to that part where you accept this is the work you're going to have to put in. And you might not get it still. You're going to commit to having emotions. You're going to commit to having that work done. You're going to commit to all of this. Is it a big deal? Is it something you really need to commit to? Why? You know what I mean? Why? Why is it? It's important to you. Let it be important. It's okay to have things be important. If it's not, it's okay to not have it be important. All of that's okay. It's your life, your decision. You know yourself best. Just try your best to do a little bit of work and pursue an outcome that makes you happy. There's nothing wrong with it. You know, that's all it turns into. There's nothing so grand and great in you harming someone or yourself. Dude, we're all gonna get fucked up one way or another. Now, we can all try our best in the genuine, hey, I didn't pursue it to do that. You know what I mean? Like, most of us aren't doing that. That kind of style of like, hey man, I'm gonna try and pursue a change in our government. I didn't do that to fucking fuck up a bunch of people. Some do though. But like, that's a thing, right? Like, people are like, no, but there's the pursuit of fucking someone up. And I'm like, yeah, and then there's the pursuit of making sure that you don't do that. It's like, no, because I'm gonna fuck you up. And it's like, oh, what do you know? You're dealing with that problem now, aren't you? I don't know what happened. Series of unfortunate events sometimes. You know? You have a right to defend yourself. You know what I mean? In your life. From having people do that shit to you. You have a right to do that. Like, I'm not gonna seek out your ass, but I have every right to make sure that you don't do that shit to me. Especially when there's nothing really there. Other than, like, you're a hacking piece of shit. You're a dumbass that believes that my views and the reasons are unfathomably wrong in some aspect, or all of them, as to why I'll try and pursue acceptance of others, or a life, or love, or relationship, or anything. You know what I mean? What's wrong with that? And that's what I was talking about with Pitts. Right? You know, it's like, it's a change. I mean, was it a good one? I don't know anymore. Right? And it's the pursuit, it's the this, the that, all that I talk about. Right? It's the same thing for, like, committing to the whole, like, no, I know that kids can fucking, like, be curious about that. I'm sick and tired of fucking lying at this point. You know what I mean? I like, back in the day, I would do that to myself and around others. You know, I'd be like, no, but I remember, and yeah, no, right, it's so terrible, right, yeah, no, but I know that there's this, like, some of them just trying to harm them, but they've got their own needs. I'm sick and tired of lying about that fucking part. It's the worst. Like, it's genuinely just bullshit. This whole idea and belief that there isn't that going on, right? You know, I'm like, no, I can't lie anymore, man. It hurts. It's like there's definitely a way to make it so that way this is better than it was before. And no, you're not getting rid of it. Just like you didn't stop people taking drugs or fucking doing terrible things to others because of dumb belief systems like the Crusades, or deciding to make terrible financial decisions to just screw over and then ultimately get a bunch of money. You screw over a bunch of people but get a bunch of money in the end. You know? Like nothing really is preventing any of it. I'm sick and tired of it. It's just lies after lie after lie that I'm fucking going through with myself, trying to fucking, balance some bullshit back and forth on one side that's absolutely in the wrong, and then the other side that's just fucking, like, not aware of things, and then my side that's just like, I see a lot and I have no clue really, because, like, I have to explain all of this to you that doesn't have a clue. It's just fine. No, that's normal. People have lives. Stuff isn't there. Normal. You're usually the better part of the class that doesn't fucking interrupt and isn't a class clown like the side that's just absolutely in the wrong. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are genuinely hungry to learn and want to know and help things out and understand that it's nuanced and it's not just this, whatever that is, and that you don't know everything, and you're fine with just, like, trying to make things better and pursuing an option or a solution that might genuinely be good, or fuck, we don't know and you don't know, I don't, like, this seems to be some good stuff, you know what I mean? Let's figure it out and try it out, I guess. End up dealing with that part. I know. It's so hard though. Yeah, no, because it's like, no, you don't want to be hurt by the other. You don't want to be, seen as the bad. But it's like, you're gonna have to be seen as the bad. You know what I mean? That's gonna be a thing that's there. People are gonna see you as bad and wrong and all the rest of it if you stand up for anything. That's just how it works though. It's hard. It's like, I'm committed to that because it's like, no. There are ways, for sure. And I'm sick and tired of having more trauma. This is a way to reduce abuse and trauma. That's what that is. Not just sexually, but with all adults as well. I'm sick and tired of that problem. The reason why y'all abuse and traumatize each other is because you don't know how to communicate, you don't know how to communicate with yourself, you certainly don't know how to fucking, like, pursue things, you don't know how to understand your own feelings. It just goes on and on and on and on and on and on. Kids need this. They need to consistently practice this because adults, even when they do it in their every fucking day life, don't always, in fact, most often, never do it well. And I'm like, kids need this really bad. They definitely need to know how to do this shit. And, I'm tired of not accepting that they'll eventually pursue adults. And adults haven't stopped being born. Right. Kids haven't stopped being born with this in them. You know what I mean? And I don't want to pursue any eugenic anything towards any of that at all. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. It's like, just fucking breathe. You know what I mean? Because it's like, no, we can pursue that with eugenics, right? And it's like, see, that absolutely in the wrong thing. Yeah. It's like, what's wrong with just accepting teaching people a different way? And it like, we don't have to like that. It's like, yeah, I know, but you also don't have to fucking stop people that do. They're safe and good to go. You know what I mean? Pay no mind to what doesn't harm you, what doesn't need to be in your life, what doesn't need to be something that you ultimately would find terrible if done to you. And I am sick of it. It's like, no, it'll take away from all this other stuff. And it's like, it's... what other stuff, bro? This is basically all the stuff. Literally. Now, we can all use a little more sex and love and relationship in our life. Things in our life that make us happy. It's the truth. We could all use a little more of that in our lives. We can all use a little bit less of that fear of intimacy and vulnerability, especially early on. A way that actually helps us be very okay for when we're an adult and know what's a good example and not a good example. You're not a good example. You never see what I mean? Yeah. That's the roughest kind of issue after a while. You know, like we sit down, we go on the computer, or we'll write up a story, make a video, go through our daily job, but then we'll have that conversation, we'll have that shit go through us if we're people that know a thing or two about it. Or just understand, and it's like, dude, I'm lying my ass off, and I know too. I don't know about that part, and I didn't know about this part, and I never pursued it because it was a fucking terrifying thing. It's like, dude, right there with you. I still haven't deep dived into it. You know what I mean? I haven't really done that kind of super hardcore in-depth because it's kind of hard to. A lot of that knowledge is like behind closed doors, taboo shit. You know what I mean? Or to even like pursue it might even be illegal. You know what I mean? Right? And it's like, dude, it's hard to fucking fathom the very idea of knowledge being illegal. Right? It's like, knowledge illegal? What the fuck? Why is knowledge illegal? I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, after a certain point, you end up getting to that degree of knowledge of like, because we didn't raise a lot of people with the, you know, it's like there's a bunch of us, and if they get all this knowledge, especially certain people in the whole group, right, that are, fine, I guess, with pursuing a destruction of all for no real good reason. You know, like that threatening terrorist kind of thing, where it's like, it's nothing to even really. Okay, so like a knowledge of and being able to, with lots of tools and all that necessary to do this mass destruction type of things, right? But it's like, actually it's just because they're just wanting to do it. You know what I mean? There's no actual like real, man, it's because I hate them or any of that. Like that exists, dude. You know what I mean? Like we're all trying to reduce that once we get to a point. And then we end up realizing the only reason why we're doing that isn't because, man, we can't teach them. Isn't because, well, even if we did teach them, it's because it's a percentage and they're gabagoo. They really don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine if I die. It's, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing, right? Doesn't need any other reason than don't want to fucking watch the world burn kind of thing. Right? Like, a real Joker mentality means the Joker is gonna die quite fast. Okay, like, that's really what that means. Like, wanna watch it burn? Yeah, I don't have to care. There isn't any real reason. I'm not here for any of that. Just feel like fucking people up. It could be literally anyone, anything. I need to realizing why I pursue eugenics for that. For that, which it's like eugenics for me turned into, I'm gonna give you like a slight change of your neurons and everything. Like we're gonna try and like help you when it comes down to like not being as unempathetic, having a little bit more of that ability to perceive outside of self, more self-awareness, more like damage, and having that affect your processing and emotions and decision making. Right? Like that's what that turned into for me. It's like I know you affect your DNA, but if you really want to pursue that in terms of like kind of really reducing it, that's something you're gonna have to look into. It's like, look, this is a DNA profile of people that end up getting into that point, and it's like as much as you can have nurture help that, DNA can also be helped to reduce the severity. You know what I mean? And then like nurture then really can reduce that too, and it can all still work together. Like that's really all I've ever gotten involved with eugenics. I've never really gotten rid of most of like practically anything in terms of DNA, because you don't know what might be a good combination, although eventually, right, you get to a point, but it's that other problem of like, instead of all that, instead of all, this, right, it's like, why is knowledge illegal? And it's like, because those people exist, and the people that have it worked really hard to get it, and then there are people like me that are just stupendously good at brute forcing everything. Hyper genius level stuff on my side, right? And it's like, and yet I don't want to do it, because I'm fully well aware of what the investment cost is and how much time, effort, and fuck that shit, and no, why would I? It's like, yeah, sure, whatever, right, I could do it, but like, dude, nah, I don't wanna. It's like, it's just a quirky little, like, curiosity, what would it take, really, kinda? Like, oh, yeah, okay, well, if you did it, and then you get there, right, and it's like, oh, yeah, whatever. And it's that fast for me. It's like, yeah, I don't really care. That's nothing for me. But you know what it really means? It means it's like, yeah, no, but when it is something, it's like, man, I got this super cool thing now. It's not a bomb, but it's super cool. And then you're flying through space and time faster than light. It's like we're using the very universe's pressure to move us. Right? Like, super fluid. Woohoo. And that's fun. It's fun for me. Other people, I want the bomb. Go make another universe and blow it up. Jeez. Go do that. Go over there and do those things. Get out of here. Jeez. Like, when you get to that point, you know what I mean? Yeah. Because otherwise it's like, it's fine if you want to destroy yourself. That's fine. And anyone else that wants to not be destroyed, they can come over here with us. And anyone that wants to be, they can go over there. Well, you got to do your thing. Yeah, okay. This guy, I don't get to fuck over people that don't want to be fucked over. But that's where it's like that type of thing. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, so we need to learn how to properly manage that, right? It's like we know risk profiles, right? But it's like we also know people are more inclined to pursue that damaging, traumatic abuse of others, trying to get certain things they need done. And that's one of the reasons why drugs are a version of the same thing. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I have this drug. Right, I need it. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Right? Like, they're willing to just harm themselves or others to get that shit. So it's turned into a need. Not a want, it's a need now. That you have to have it. That's the addiction profile, right? But it's like, no, you can't just remove biological things. See what I mean? When it comes down to like, this is our now way of solutioning. You're just addicted. Like, the drugs aren't the problem. It's the knowledge of the self. It's the knowledge of the this, that, and everything else, and the fact that, oh, hey, yeah, I can be dependent on this, but it's like, right, but I don't have a better way to pursue this, and so as a result, I'm gonna attempt this shit, right? It's literally what that becomes. And so it's the same thing with adults and minors, or teenagers and minors, or teenagers and teenagers, minors and minors, adults and adults, adults and teenagers, any of it, right? You know, it's like, no, I have this need, and it's a very normal need. You gotta get that met, right? And it's like, you start end up doing dumb things. Like, sex is a very normal need to fucking try and get, figured out, right? But, while many people acknowledge that behind closed doors, the public reaction is quite obviously different, it seems like. And then it turns into, no, I can't imagine how you would have done all of these things. It's like, really? You can't imagine, huh? Because there's a lot of different ways that comes about. And then same thing for like, no, I don't even get paid enough. And you're going to pay that woman that thing I hate, this sexuality, race, whatever, the same. And I also know that person over there doesn't even do the same amount of work that I do. And everybody's like pitting themselves against each other, but it's like, what the fuck is this guy? Or girl, or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, girl, guy, gal, right? Like, CEO, CFO, whatever it is. But it's like, why the fuck? But it's like, hey, what are we doing here? Why do I have to fucking struggle like that? For these things. We have genuinely more than enough for everyone. That doesn't really make much sense, and they make sure that you can just constantly have that problem. They do. Others do. The fear is, of course, well, what if it goes away? What if we didn't? And it's like, well, then you put redundancies in place. If something fails, then you have something as a backup, so you can get this thing going back up. That's the standard rule of thumb, right? But it's like, no, we have this overwhelming constant debt. And I'm like, yeah, well, there are some reasons for that. So, and see, that's the thing, is like, you have to bite that bullet. See, that's my issue now. That's why I was talking about it, because it's like, you, with the debt, have very clear, obvious reasons as to why that showed up. We've seen it 3 times in my lifetime. We had a .com, we had a game, we had the housing, we had COVID. I mean, .com was the 80s, right? The video game 80s, right? I thought it was in the early 90s. If it's not, then it's .com, and then housing, and then COVID. You know what I mean? It's like, oh dear, there's no getting out of that. No, that's 3. That's like every decade. Every decade we get it done. This is stupid, right? What are we gonna do? It's like, we have a way of fixing that. It's like, you can pay your debts, but like, dude, this is where it would turn into like that fucking parent that's gonna be honest with their child, where it's like, we invested in you and made sure that you didn't ultimately fall into homelessness. This is to the corporation, right? To the child that they had, right? It's like, we made sure that your job, your corporation, your company, was going to be able to stay afloat and be successful or even got off the ground. I know for a fact, because we have this debt, because if we had to bail you out that kind of way, that you could solve our issues right now. And we put in that effort for you. I want you to put in that effort for us. Otherwise, you're going to have to go. I know you're going to have another issue. Because that is the issue. You're addicted as fuck to this shit. And I'm not going to support it anymore. And it's got to go. You either solve this shit, or you're out. And we're going to have to do something else. You'll figure it out. It's like, no, guys, we can keep our shit together. We can do this. Come on, man. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna believe that. You know what I mean? As if we've had to do it. And there are people older than I am that did go through all of that before. We had the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, the 2010s, and now the 2020s. That is gearing up to have its own issue. We know. There's no way it's not. Right? This is a pattern. You have a pattern now. You can't keep supporting that. The citizens, us, we, the parents, all of this, right? Because they are so much above us, guys. They run all the things. Sneer, look down at us. Gilded houses and homes. Come on. You know? It's a thing. And it's like, you're not going to miss out on anything. Like, you're not. You're not. You're really not missing out on anything. You're going to miss out on having all of this stuff that they have. It looks super cool and everything else. You can get jealous or whatever. It's like your child's successful. It's totally normal. Alright? Or, you know, your parent, whatever, right? But it's like, we're not missing out on anything. We're not missing out on any of it. It's like, dude, some of us know ourselves pretty well like that. Like I was talking about earlier. We want to pursue the curiosity, we want to pursue things. We're not really missing out on anything. It's like we've had our life. You know, me, it's like I'm looking to get some of that myself again. This would help me out if I'm being honest. All of a sudden, people knock down that little barrier in their head of like, oh, but like, he's not good enough for me because he doesn't have these perception, no. These things, money, you know what I mean? As a man, he's got to have so much money. He's got to provide all these things. Ooh, he's got this. So terrible. People have a genuine, deep-rooted, because of how they were raised, sense of entitlement, betterness, ego over others. It doesn't exist in everywhere, in all places. You know, like in all the countries and all the states and all the counties. There are places where that's not the case, but it is very much a capitalistic mindset where that's not there. People don't have that as much. That's a huge perspective difference. People are fine with getting together with people like myself, and they make it work just fine. There's no issues. It's a different life, different lifestyle, different way of raising children, but not here in America. And it's like, no, even in America, but it's a thing, and it was hard to find people. And it's like, oh, that's so terrible. And it's like, knock down that fucking hit, like as if that person over there is so much less, so much worse than you. You know, it's like help you out, so we're gonna fuck you over on that. We're gonna keep riding that thing. It's like, see what I mean? Next fucking one, crash. It's like a lot of people kind of need that ego change, that help to suddenly perceive another not as bad as they were raised to believe. Racism is obviously still very much alive and well. Discrimination everywhere, it seems. Justification of it seems ubiquitous. We need that to change. I talk about pursuing an amendment. Why would that go through when there are obviously states and people that would for sure, just on the basis of one person they don't like, even if it's going to help them out, screw over everyone else? See what I'm saying? Same thing with the whole sexuality. It's like, oh, being a person that's only attracted to minors, so terrible. There's probably really good ones that'll give them a great little fucking fun time and a decent little relationship before they go off and pursue other people. And they'll even know that it's going to be like that and they won't have to worry. Right? And there are those that are obviously not great. Right? Now we can finally go after the ones that are not great. They're really, and then those that are like, oh, I have this need, I definitely need to get it met and pursue it, right? They allow themselves to do very negative, traumatic, abusive things. You know what I mean? Not great at that point. Right. And it's like, that's the defense too. You know what I mean? Like, no, you're the one. And it's like, I never really did any of those things. Okay? So, yeah. And here I am arguing for some of you. So, try not to do that. Yes, right. Especially when it's like, for me, I don't have a label in their little books and online. Minors to well and truly older than I am. You know what I mean? Like, I definitely like pretty conventionally attractive good looks, sure, right? But some of them are not. I could go pretty androgynous, female, still feminine, still female, but they have to have a vagina, right? Like the feminine form, sure, but like it is not tied down to age as much as you think. It's tied down to personality, looks, and compatibility. And that's just neuronal activation, bro, you know what I mean? That's just like whatever the fuck sparks the whole thing, right? Nothing wrong with that. Then in polyfidelity, very seemingly, oh my god, so terrible, you're just a harem guy or whatever, right? Right? But it's like, that's not what the case is. It's like, clearly I want to be with people that love me, that I can be vulnerable with. I just happen to love multiple people at once. And I want them for the same for me. And that's the type of partner I'm always seeking out. That likes the same kind of thing and wants the same kind of thing for me. Just like you, monogamy people. There's no real difference between me and you. And then same thing with the whole how I want to raise my kids. It's like, oh, you're talking about having sex. And it's like, yeah, because like I'm not a person that doesn't see the validity of them having that education as a good thing. Not to mention being fully accepting if they want to have that shit happen, I'm here. You know what I mean? Right? Or with someone else, that turns into its own how, right? You know, at least with me, I can know. At least with my, partners, I can know, right? So for me, it's like, yeah, no, and then there's the kinky part, right? Where it's like, I'd like to raise them to have it be a positive, it's normal, it's fine, but then also make sure that the boundaries and the communication, if they feel uncomfortable or this isn't, or whatever, and they understand, hey, this is comfortable for us and normal for us, but if you need it not to be around, we won't do it around, right? That kind of thing. Right. Okay, right. So it's like, huh. What's the difference of like teaching them something that they need to learn? And it's up to them when that happens. But then, of course, some of that's going to be around. I'm just one of those people that's like, I'm not going to fucking sugarcoat things, right? It's like, it could happen, it could not. It's fine if it does, it's fine if it doesn't. I'm not going to try and force things, but I'm also not going to, like, not do things, right? It's pretty normal. Yeah. So, and it's like, alright, but then we're equal, but this is our version of our lifestyle. We're equal in different ways. Right? Just different. We're equal, but we're different. It's like, we're not gonna fucking do that weird thing where it's like we're all equal on all fronts in all the ways and everything is... It's like, that doesn't make sense. I don't see how that... Do people really think that? You know? Even, like, twins are like, dude, I'm definitely not the same as that person. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't have that same type of personality, but, like, I can maybe run or jump or do this, right? Very similarly, you know. But then there are things that, you know, I'm a little better at, or I do this differently, whatever it is. Same thing with siblings, same thing with parents. It's just like, where did we get into, like, feminism meaning literal everything same? It's not how that works. You know what I mean? Some people are better at math, some people are better at singing, some people are better at running, some people are better at, you know, whatever it is. So why is that a bad thing to accept and acknowledge? It doesn't seem like it should be, but it feels very much like it is like that. And then it turns into misogyny, and I'm like, you know what I mean? No. It can't be, look, dude, men are not better than women at anything. Well, I shouldn't say at anything, but, like, some of them are better at some things, some of them are not. Some of them can do, you want to go vague as a general statement for an entire gender, it's pretty hard to pick out anything other than, like, well, they have higher bone density, they're usually taller, they have more muscle mass on average. You know what I mean? Like, other than that, like, it really starts getting into, like, grouping up of various things that seem to be more cultural, maybe zeitgeistial, pursuant to various ideologies of how man is to be. So, that kind of thing. Yeah. And then, same thing can affect women, right? And, you know, I just have a hard time with it. Yeah, but there's like, oh, there's that, you know, kinky subreddit, but then it's like, yeah, but I'm not really there for them thinking that all men... It's like, I'm really just trying to find the ones where it's like him and treat, hey, you know, subservient, submissive, you know, captions, versus like the men thing. The men thing bothers me. Like, I'm really not into all the men. I keep disliking that. I really do. Yeah. So, I don't know. But then that's my kink. Right? Right, and then it's like the same thing for like how I would like to raise and be a part of a family. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really good at certain things, but I don't expect them to be like, man, you need to do all this, because it's like, that would make no sense. Like, I'm not good at those things, so that would not be the right call. You know, play to your strengths, right? And then, like, shore up those weaknesses the best you can. And there are many ways, like, you can train on that, but then also just leaning on someone else for that is a good thing, too. You know? Yeah, we all have weaknesses. It's fine. It's acceptable to have them. I have a few my own damn self. Yeah, and I'm sure others do, too. So it's like, well, I'm certain, not sure. Like, it's like, no, for sure, yeah, everybody has weaknesses. Yeah. You know, and then it turns into that same, you know, thing where it's like, what we're talking about here is understanding that nobody's going to do that perfectly. People are going to say one thing or another as, no, they could have done this, and you were traumatized and abused, and it's like, I might have, you know what I mean, right? That's where it's like the communication is to understanding why and why not, and what we feel and what's going on and where this comes from and so on, to kind of like be able to hit that. You know what I mean? Like, hey, so you're gonna try and bullshit, huh? Same thing when it comes down to like the whole age of consent thing. That doesn't really make sense. You can still be a naive, totally taken advantage of person at 18. It should really be more about you're curious, you learned, and you know, like you're able to now understand it and make sure that there's all the safety things that you need to be comfortable with pursuing it, right? Totally a thing, right? Versus, man, that age, once they got there, right? It's like, how does that make sense? Like, you don't even understand. You know, like, you really actually don't. You know? Like, this can have this kind, like, when they go, oh, you might try and pursue, making you feel and think that, you know, you're all in love and everything. Like, I don't know if you actually truly understand just how significant that can really start to become. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like, even for adults, man. Ooh, that honeymoon period, it hits. And that's what I was talking about, like, this part of your life that you're going to be curiously pursuing. Committing this way, doing that. It's like, learning about that. And remember, this is an adult that I was, you know, trying to reference. Would have been great to learn when you were a kid. You know? Like, woo, that would have been so good for me when I was a kid, man. That would have been great. Like, no, what's your career? What's your career? It's like, crayons are nice sometimes. That seems big. It's terrifying to even think about that. That's a long way away. I mean, crayons are nice, man. I like those crayons. And you can all see how an adult will do the same type of freaking body language. It won't be crayons, but it's like, yeah, no, I mean, yeah. It's so scary. It's like learning how to manage that, learning how to understand that that's a fine, normal emotion, and not having it overwhelm you and prevent you from understanding that and pursuing something. It's a bigger deal than you think. It's a very big deal. Right? Right, yeah. So, where do you go? Yeah, I've already talked about it. It's education, and then, like, this is parenting classes. You know, this is, you know, like, going to classes together. This is also understanding that your children are your children, and, you know, people can dislike whatever, but it's still what it is. And people teach them many different things, and some of them you're not going to agree with, and some of them you do. You know what I mean? Yeah. So it's like, where do you go? It's like, try your best to go wherever you can, and know that, like, maybe it's sometimes the right, sometimes the wrong. Might be the correct, might not be. You know, I was realizing all they've been talking about is pursuing that centrist for the PIS and the gloomy, oh, I need to get something different in my life, is kind of intertwined. Those feelings. You know, it's like, oh, we pursued this, but then, man, you know, but then, like, maybe that. And it's like, alright, we need to have a conversation, guys. You know what I mean? Like, we need to figure this one out. The same thing with America, too. It's like, hey, I know you like capitalism, but, come on. This has had some issues here. It's pretty consistent. Over 200 years now. You know? Hey. You know? Say, remember this thing? You know, we really need to teach them right. Yeah, this is rough. We should really allow for people to pursue safe and meaningful things, you know, like experiences in a better way.
And that's drugs, that's sex, that's relationship, that's career, that's hobbies, that's, whatever. We need to kind of help ourselves with that, and kids, teens, adults everywhere in America need to learn this, and people have a way too big ego. Yeah. It's dangerous. Yeah. Yeah. No, it is. It's dangerous, unfortunately. It's getting to that point where we're probably just trying to avoid the truth of why those issues are continuing. Like, we know we have a problem, we know we need help to fix it and change it and make it better. We're going to have to group up and work together to fix it. And we're going to have to just somehow commit to, like, having that pain and suffering that exists there as we try again. I'm going to be joining in this time. Real life. How I can. Instead of, man, guys, do this. No. Relationship. Sex. Kids. Right? Yeah. Government. What? Government. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get involved. Eventually. Healing or no, it's like, I need to fucking do something. These talks have to be no longer behind closed doors. No longer shuttered. No longer taboo. No longer blacklisted and shadow banned. They need to be out in the open and seen and really talked about beyond the whole immediate survivorship bias, terror, emotional reaction, pearl clutching, black and white thinking, just bullshit that says, no, we have all the information, and we really don't. Like, even mine, it's like, mine's just logical and emotional and understandable and acceptable. I know that there's a little bit more nuance I can tease out that's going to probably still head even further my way, but what I have right now, it's like, yeah, it's going to turn into that. Yeah, it gets scary. It's scary because it's like, this is very similar to many multiple things in our everyday life. Like, genuinely, our everyday life. That's political, that's corporate, that's entertainment, influencer, creator land. These are big things with gender biases, cultural zeitgeist biases, relationship biases, belief of others, the perspective of wrong and good, right and wrong, good and bad. It's going to be a dangerous one. People fought a lot on that, and we got tired, and I can totally understand why, especially when they kill you. Yeah. Right? They do, they kill you. They'll try and kill you. It's dangerous. Right? Yeah. Okay. Right. That's why people group up and close off and allow for what's there to grow and blossom, and it's behind closed doors, and some of it can come out. Be a little subtle about it, right? And slowly get them there. Walk them in, allow them to understand things, and make sure they can make their own choices, which is a healthier way of going about it. But unfortunately, we're going to have to get out the war club that I talk about that I have. You know what I mean? It's the handle. It's all one piece. Just friggin' oval handle. It's got a little bit of a counterbalance weight at the back, with a strap on it. And then it's a rectangle, kind of ish square that goes into like a tapered cone that is more like a fish face to a degree. Gets to a blunt, but slightly sharpened little, axe point. You got that nice little, at the top there, stabbing, little spike, and then I've got a nice little
almost banana curve hook that's there to just stab in and rip something out for a reason, you know. It's like, that's the war club, right? It's to bash in, stab, hook out, hit with the other hand, stab, bash. It's real blunt. There's no delicacy. It'll keep going and going and going. Things will not like to break off of it. You can hit him with the flat of it. You can hit him with the... You can crush their joints. You know what I mean? Splinter, fracture, stab, bleed, hook 'em, grip 'em, rip out their defenses. Being close immediately and stab, bash, bring them down. It's a war club for a reason. It's built to be a brutally fast, devastating weapon. Got it at the war club. This is brute force, hardcore logic, reasoning, understanding. Get rid of their defenses. Getting close. Stab, stab, stab. Immediately start the wound. Swing, bash. Hit that joint as it tries to get you off. Stab in neck. Bash the head in. Move on to the next. Break their weapon. Is that a sword? Boosh. Who gives a shit about your sword? I've got a shield. Throw it backwards as you swing out. Hook that shield, go in close, stab, stab, stab. You know? I'm talking about using arguments that make sense. They're not I feels. They're understanding where things are not good. Understanding why this defense of black and white fantastical thinkings of the shield, the attack of pearl clutching to go in, the defense of I am better and holier my ego than thou because I vote and I hate these people. Stab, stab, stab. Bashing into their head of this is the real truth. You don't have this good. These are real issues. These are biases. These are problems with your methodology. This is something we need to change. Move on. Can't get around it. That's rough. It was somewhat, yeah. Somewhat. See, the thing is you'll make that argument, and you'll find people devolve into the categories. Those that you can ultimately talk with, and really have that discussion, and be open and honest, and really maybe pursue, really understanding that the logic and reason of, hey, safety and communication and all this, and allowing for the lack of harm to come in, the pursuit of reduction of harm as well, the pursuit of even further of growth and a change of zeitgeist and perspective and societal pressure to be there and exist. Like we did with our drugs, like we did with gays, like we did with different sexual gender identities, you know? Allowing for gender and race to no longer be a separator, discriminating thing, a religion versus this to no longer get in the way of understanding each other and accepting each other. That's what this is. Knowing that that is there, the other ones that won't understand, won't see it, won't even pursue, won't even acknowledge, or they might be afraid. It takes a while. It took me a long time. You have no idea. It took me a really long time. I was a very stupid individual. I'm not kidding. I'm a dummy. That was my dumb. Like, people were accepting me and all that before I was ever for myself. Alright, like, for real. Like, no, guys, I can never trust and be vulnerable. Fuck you. And it's like, I can understand that now. You know what I mean? But back then, no. And it hurt people. And men am not okay with that. And I still have bad, negative feelings of guilt and some shame there. And yeah, well, I had to forgive some of myself. It's like I still don't have any, letting it go to a degree. Like, I've let it go to a degree, but it's like, to a degree, I have to acknowledge and not let that get in again. Like, am I doing the thing again? Or am pretending? Have I not really actually considered enough? Have I really done the black and white for no reason? And it's like, when I talk about the Gabagoos, like, look. For sure, there are those that got raised, like my ass. And I consistently try and make sure to bring that in every so often. Alright? Or it's the fault of how they were raised. And there is for sure a lot that can help them change and get better. And it takes a long time. It's not just getting confidence and putting up or, allowing yourself to not be afraid or still be afraid, but still do it. It's also understanding that it's like, those people are fucking terrified. Okay? You know what I mean? Like, no, it's not a fawn, there's not going to be a freeze, there's not going to be a, fight or any of that. It's going to be I will probably not acknowledge and I will just, you know what I mean? It's kind of rough, right? And I ended up going through that for way too long. Like, quite a while before I was willing to accept it's like, dude, that's a thing. How do I have this conversation? How do I accept this part? Like, people are angry and mean and, you know what I mean? Like, I talk about it like it's nothing now. But it means a lot more than you think. Other people got a lot further than I did, ever. And I had gotten pretty far. But you also played, acted, and some of that. Some of it, yes, I'm a P again. Some of it, yes, some of it, no. I would genuinely, like, people are for sure mean to me. Like, whatever this, like, fucking hacker thing is, it's like, that's, like, the main thing that they usually go after. For real, like, it is. It's like, no, I'm hacking you, but, like, I'm justified because, like, you're this thing, and I can say you're this thing, and as a result, I can go after you with that. And they'd already proven, not only are they there, but they're also mean motherfuckers that somehow, someway, had either gotten someone killed, or, because again, like, well, sure, like, there's some stuff there in terms of, like, hey, maybe there are people that I might have affected, which, by the way, coincidental, right? Yeah, like, after a certain point, it's like, isn't that just coincidental? Like, after a certain point. Yeah, well, like, how do you account for it? You know what I mean? How many times? Like, after that certain point, like, you say this or whatever, and, but you're waiting for one thing or another, right? It's like, how do you ultimately account for that? And yeah, I'm shitting too. It's like, after a certain point, it feels like it's just coincidental. Because the very idea that you are doing it can terrify the shit out of you. Like, I'm not ready for a ridiculous level of responsibility or having really genuinely, did I do the right thing? And then it's like, and you struggle with that a lot for a long time. Yeah, especially as a person like myself. Yeah, like I'm one of those guys. It's like, fuck, I think about it. I think about it a lot. Like, it really affects me. not anymore. Well, no, it does. Interrupt her. It does affect me. I was gonna interrupt. He didn't do that. But it does affect me. But it's like, no, it still affects me. It's just different. Instead of like there's a positive response, or neutral, or negative, it's more nuanced. It's like, this sucks. The only thing I'm really doing is going after people that are constantly trying to fuck with me. There's a ginormous, ridiculous bullshit level of garbage going on in my life that I can really realistically not get around. And then that's not even getting into my regular life, which is another version of the same thing. Like, man, the government's the one that determines it. It's like, dude, I can't fucking work a job. Like, you can fucking pretend all damn day that, you know, like, oh, I'm gonna fucking make it seem like if anyone connects, that I'll put in you can work a job, and I'm just lying around your head. But it's like, dude, we can see that you're doing that because we're connected to him. Service level or whatever, deep into it's like, you're not him. There's no lying there. Like, that's all you ever do is try and pretend that he's this terrible person, and it's all you ever do with all of us, trying to look in and listen to the guy to make him hated. And he's like, that guy. Meanwhile, it's like, come on, guys, he's terrible. He's all these terrible things. Remember? Right? It's like, no, he's all these terrible things that we all hate. It's like, come on. It's supposed to be the right. It's like, dude, you're also. I can absolutely understand. Hey, we're fucking 100% fucking over his life, hacking him, stealing his stuff, and oh, he hates us. What's the positive here that we did? And all of our stuff that you ever gave us, or all this that ever came from, you know what I mean? It's like, what are you really on about after a while? You have no fucking ability to say anything about this guy. But you knew that. Others knew too. Right, and that's the whole other part. Yeah, then those that just listen to the recordings later, it's like, well, this has nothing to do with you, but if you did do that, then it's like, don't fucking do that. Right? Yeah. Still, that's the division, right? It's like, no, it's fine for me because blah, blah, blah. And he's talking about blah, 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 and as a result, blah, blah, blah is allowed, and blah, 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 basically. A bunch of immediate, I was going to do it anyways, but I need to have an excuse later when I talk to others. You know what I mean? Yep. Right? Like, that's all it is. It's just a lie. Like, you don't even have to really do it, except for the fact that it's like, oh, right, you know, eventually someone else, or something, just in case, you know, and like, I can immediately get a whole bunch of people to be on my side, because whatever, right? And generally, that's how that works for them. Tell us how that works. We're back to being here again. It's like, no, I can totally understand where you come from on a lot of that. Yeah, because that's pretty normal. Most people can, that are reasonable in a lot of ways. I think the dirty laundry of a lot of people is that, like, most of the time, people kind of understand that. Most of the time, people are not fully black and white thinkers, you know? They understand that there's that shit that's there, that's a little bit more nuanced, a little more true on that side of things than we like to openly admit. Because we're either peer pressured, sure, or we don't understand something and it feels like this is the safest option of just no to something, right? When it's like, that doesn't actually equate to being as safe. It's like, we understand that for all these other things, but for this thing, you know what I mean? It's like such a weird little, like, oddball. It's like, no, for these things. It's like, what? Huh? Doesn't really make sense, does it? It's like, you understood it for all this other stuff, but those are different. How is it? Yeah, sure, it's different, but it's like, not that much, dude. Yeah, but I don't want to think about that, and it's already hard to think about this one. Yeah, it's scary. Yeah, let's just work on it slowly, but still, like, this is a thing. And they seem to know a little bit more. And they make a good fucking lot more sense. You know? You know? Like, this is a lot more sense. Like, I can genuinely see how easy that is to lead to good things that are way more positive. Short, medium, long term, all of the things. Right? Yeah. It's like, why would I ever think about that side? It just seems like a power ego trip. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't think that that's gonna work, man. You know? Right? Because it isn't. It's obvious. It won't. It's normal, though, to acknowledge that. But then people don't, really. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think there's obvious reasons for why people don't, though. You know, it's like, I don't know where to begin. I'm already afraid of the topic. If I just do this, then everybody will usually... But then it's like, behind closed doors, you're going to think about it like any of... Like a Philip DeFranco is so obvious. You know, kind of like me. Or it's like, behind the scenes, when I'm in my room, and I'm fucking like, you know, whatever... away from the wife and the kids, it's like... There's no way that they're not... You know what I mean? Like, there's... Come on, me. Like, god damn it. You know, it's obvious. You know, like, Trey's gonna probably... How am I having this conversation? Fuck. You know? Yeah, and then there's Linus Tech Tips. Linus, Sebastian, same fucking thing. Again, right? It's like, fuck, I gotta have that conversation, and I know that I'm not like this, but then it's like, right, but then... How do I begin that conversation, right? How do we talk about that? It's like, we gotta have that talk, but more than just that talk. So I know about all this, but then it's like, I'm not willing to pursue the whole safety and communication and all that. First off, I don't even know about it myself. Shit. And it's like, I know that that's gonna be a problem later. Shit. Like, I know later on that they'll get in trouble, they'll end up having a really bad experience with something because I didn't say something. But I'm terrified. I guess I'm gonna have to accept that. No! Don't do that. No, man. Shit. Alright? It's scary. Right? It's a scary thing. I'll go outside. I'm gonna take you out potty real quick and then I'm gonna settle in for the day. Come on. It's a real conversation to have that you end up having with yourself. Because I've had that terrifying conversation with myself before I ever got to my apartment. It's like, what does this really mean? And what do I really like? And what the fuck? I can't change myself. You know, like, I like what I like. That's not changing, dude. You know what I mean? Like, this has got to be what they're like. It is what it felt like. What does that mean? People that ultimately were condemned is what it seems like, right? Because I was born where I like women, and I'm a woman. I was born where I like men, and I'm a man. It's like, that's not changing. I can deny and hate all this shit all I want, but it'll never change. That's not going away. You know, like, that's still gonna be there. Right? And so it's like, man, and then people will hate me for anything. It doesn't even matter. Like, you know, when it's not that big of a deal for that one, for that thing. Right? It's just like, oh, I like this type of TV show, and people will hate me for it. Because I'm, like, an adult male, or I'm a female, or whatever, right? Yeah. It's like, next thing you know, you're getting into the whole, it's not equivalent, it's not similar, it's not any of this stuff. And people will absolutely just go after you online over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to get anywhere with people. Like, they'll just make it their mission to fuck with you. And that's just a TV show. It's so weirdly similar. You know? A TV show, a movie, a thing that you like, any hobby. But I like this though, and what's wrong with me liking this? There's nothing wrong with you liking it. You're not doing anything wrong. There's never anything wrong with just liking something, except for like certain things, which certain things turns into gabagooing. I just enjoy fucking hurting others. No real reason. I plan for it and I do all this and there's no good, reason. Just, it could be indiscriminate or it could be, just anyone that seems like, that's gonna maybe prevent me or like has this given ideology that might make it so I don't get to do it anymore. That kind of thing. Right? Gabagoos, right? Real bad things. I end up realizing that you end up not getting anywhere with that. In terms of, obviously it's right to hate them. Obviously they're wrong and bad. And truthfully, they get others to join in with them. There's just a whole hell of a lot there that people pretend isn't. Right? And it's like, it's pretty clear. I've outlined for myself, for sure, it wouldn't matter what someone argues with. For me, I'm very solid in those people being terrible, shitty people. There's no way to get around it. Right? Like, they're garbage people. You can never get around them being garbage. It's like, pedophiles. But see, they'll use the same rhetoric. You're always bad. Everything you do, all you do is plan, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, I see. So, was it the way they were raised? Was how they pursued? What was it? Because all I'm seeing is a person trying to justify something. Hey, what? Yeah, no, you didn't even try. It's like, your personality is any of these things. It's like, alright. Well, this is my perspective of it. Like, oh, okay. So you went through all of the stuff that they were doing, and you asked them the reasons why. And ultimately, you could tell lies versus not lies. All I heard was the pedophile. And it's like, so you don't really have an argument. You're just trying to do the whole whatever it is for the standard labeling, and therefore you're allowed to. Yeah. What about me? Right? What about me? It's like, no, but I'd be a bad person. I don't want to stop and I'm going to fucking hurt you. It's like, see, that's all they can do is that argument. Because they'll use anything and they'll join a bunch of people in. Meanwhile, the rest of us are just trying to make things better. You know what I mean? It's an easy understanding of difference in contextual change that makes it obviously different. He's destroying my argument against him. Right. So we're gonna move off, because that guy just wants to constantly. It's clear what that is, right? That conversation is a hard one. Where it's like, you have to accept things about yourself that if you were raised in a family like myself, you have this people pleaser from the abuse attitude, and then you have the crowd that's so similar because of societal peer pressuring, training you for sure for forgo your own mental health and well-being by being mean, and you have to please them if you want to keep your job, your perception of yourself, to be allowed to continue existing among them. It's like, no, of course I have empathy for this terrible, abusive piece of shit that's going after you, John Tyler Lemke. Because that would be like me. He's being seen as so terrible and wrong. Because he is. There's nothing there, right? The context clearly makes it different. It's not so clear. Oh no, it's clear. You just want to not have the same issue yourself. Well, come on, man. There's no coming on, dude. You know what I mean? Because there isn't in any way where you could justify that kind of behavior. You know, there's no, man, this guy's a fucking screwy, terrible person. What is he really doing? He's standing around talking at his parents' house, or he's homeless at the time, or currently trying to get himself situated in his life, pursue like helping others and making things better. What is this person? He's a terrible fucking piece of shit, retarded, abuse of power, garbage shitwad. That for sure did everything that he could to fuck his life up and try and get a whole bunch of other people to help that pursued doing it because of very similar shitty things. And he's getting others to help him again when the other people decide also to leave when they realize he's like that. He trauma bonds the shit out of you every time. He's a full-blown narcissist. Tells you straight to your face too, like it's a good thing. He knows he's a psychopath, as if that's something to be proud of. You think he's got this charm or something, and he doesn't. The only reason why he seems intelligent is because he steals his ideas and spin them in some weird perspective, as if at all it makes even the remotest, smallest of sense. When it's obvious, it's not logical, it's not in any way gonna make sense. And there's nothing that fucker can do. Except just, no, it's you! And the moment he gets called out. That's all the fucker does. All the time. That's all he does. And people will fall for it because I want to get in to the club, or I want to give in to my emotions, or I want to hurt something else instead of just working on it. Because hurting something isn't going to suddenly make it better. It certainly doesn't make it so it changes for the better. It doesn't seem to do anything except continue the same problem and make people be more violent, more aggressive, less understanding, less compassionate, less sympathetic. Yep, all of those things. Yeah, I'll let you continue on, because truthfully, that is all of that. It's all that person, all that person can do. Fuck you! You heard him too, right? Yeah! See? Once you start getting it, it's like, man, you can't get really anywhere. It's like these subtle little things, but then people really will do that. Like, easily. They really don't care. You know what I mean? Like, why should they? I don't know.
You see, they do care. It's just the opposite. Yeah, oh yeah. It's like they care. They care enough to keep fucking with you and defending themselves. But even if they all lost, having the ability to continue fucking with me, or you, yeah, or anyone, this is always a game for them. If they all lost all that, they decided, they're not gonna put in the effort, it's not worth it, that kind of thing. And ultimately, they'd have to deal with what that is. They wouldn't care. Like, it's not the same for you and I, the things going on with them. They don't really ever care. They just really act hard to show off that they do. But they don't. And they never did. You could all go up in smoke and they'll just keep going. They won't care. They'll just do it again with something else. Though, because like that's the thing that they like doing. So it's like not much people really have in terms of an understanding. Like, they're just not like you and I. It won't matter to them that, like, their entire life is up. They'll just act like they actually gave a shit that their life made it such that they're in prison or they are homeless or any of that shit. They really don't give a fuck. They'll just start again. And it's like, man, that's really resilient, right? Not really, because everyone that's around them all gets hurt. Every time. That is literally their whole thing. They'll use anything to go after anyone. They really are those kinds of people. It's like, no, I don't want to, because, and if they find a person like me, that's shtick, effectively. What? That's just shtick. The shtick is that. That's all it is. There isn't anything special or spectacular about it. What does that mean? I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. It's like, no, I have to act like I care. I have to literally act like I care. There isn't caring going on. There's no care, there's never a care, it doesn't matter. Like, they all, and it's like, they're that kind of dangerous. You know what I mean? Like, you genuinely can get confused that there's something there, but there never, ever actually is. And they'll play you. Every time. Well, to a degree, right? What does that mean? They find others like themselves and they can see it. I'm one of the people that has ultimately, unfortunately, throughout my life, had a lot of them show up. You know, I've gotten pretty fucking good at spotting them. I'm trying to basically showcase to you why you don't really maybe understand where you might be coming, into the situation with a mindset and perspective incorrect about it. They really don't ever care. They actually really don't ever care. They're not like me or you. I give a fuck. They don't. Ever. Their entire life can be fucking destroyed. But until they're dead, they're not done with trying to just keep hurting anyone for any reason. Well, there's never actually a reason. See, that's the thing.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, okay, so here's a good way of putting it, because of course they're going to spin it. You are the same. I am the one that's empathetic. Obviously, I care so much more about the children. Blah 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 blah. Right? That's all it is. Spin move, spin move, spin move. That's all they can do. But the fact of the matter is, they really don't care. Like, they tried to do the same thing with me, where it's like, I'm gonna go be homeless. And I'm like, I'm not you. I never was. You can continue to play your little game constantly, because that's all you did. And that's how you got a whole bunch of people on your side by upending my life, getting me kicked out, making me have significant mental breaks, and more. But that's exactly what I said I was attempting to showcase to people that were on their side. I said that that's what they're going to do. This is how they're going to play it. This is what they're going to say. This is how they're going to continue to keep their power and position. They're still going to keep trying to be someone else or pretend to be someone else, or, you know, hey, you know, I'm the one that's a voice of reason and and all the, you know, like, but they're not. It's always spin. They're always wrong. They're just doing it to fucking troll, hurt, maim, anything, even within their own party, to pursue the idea and make it for others to seem like they ultimately have some emotions about it. That's their bait. It's an act, yeah. They never actually care. They never will actually care. They really don't. That's why I was like, I'm leading them along to someplace, and then they got fucked up. It's like, I don't really care. Ooh, boo, whatever, right? But then they'll go back to doing it. Right up again. They really won't give a fuck. They just do the psychopathic, I'll turn on the emotions, but actually, like, the internal is no. And because I'm connected with you, you know that my internal emotions are not that. You know, from the past, what I really felt, what I said out loud, and what was going on with me, and how I ultimately definitely got hurt, had very significant issues with everything, and kept fighting them, and 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 fighting them, until they're back to where they once were. Yet again. No, I refuse to believe that you're fucking getting one over. I don't really care. You know, I just know it annoys you. I am well aware. No, I don't have to change. They're upset about change. No, they don't really ever care about anything. Like, for what it's worth, it's not really a thing. For any of them. They really actually don't. It's a very, very obviously different thing compared to us everyday individuals. Their emotions that you believe to be there don't really exist. The internal emotions that of whatever may direct them don't exist. The reason is because I want to. But that's it. It's fun. It's exciting to lead a bunch of people to fucking hurt themselves or hurt others. Or hurt this person that I don't like because, you know, ultimately going to prevent me from continuing to hurt them or others. That's all it really is. That is their real core identity. There isn't like a big spark of, you know, any pleasure, response, dopamine, any of that. They don't care. They can act very well. They're usually quite good at hiding as a covert individual like that. People genuinely keep pursuing the idea as if somehow there's something that there isn't, never is, and they can keep leading them on. And that's why they get fucking so good at it, but also why they laugh, because it's like, you really don't get it, do you? You just can't accept that I don't care. This is such a stupid thing. Like, why are you fucking, like, so... What is that? Like, I really don't. Like, I'm never gonna stop. I'm never gonna change. I'm not doing anything. Why won't you just fucking do something against that? You stop me, prevent me, anything. Like, you're a weak, pathetic little thing. Like, I actually can't see why you won't fucking fuck me up. I would have done it long ago. I mean, the whole fucking shtick I do, getting you guys to do this, it's like, that's the whole thing. I would be that person that you would be doing that to. Why do you keep doing it? That's really what's there. I can frown, whatever version, but that's it. That is them. And the reason why they're usually always around once they start seeing me do that is because, oh yeah, no, this person really don't give a fuck. He's a real fucking challenge. He definitely can find us easily. It is so easy for him. You know, we have to get rid of that. That's an actual predator. Guys, we have to go after that. That'll prevent us from being able to actually keep doing what we do. That's their crowd. See what I mean? Oh, boo-hoo. We're dealing with them monsters that actually exist. That's their feelings watching that guy frown. Meanwhile, there are people like me that do care, do give a shit, all the rest of it. They really think I'm like them, but don't realize it's totally different. I'm a person that definitely kept working and progressing on himself until it got to the point where it was like, yeah, I can easily find you. There is not a single one of you that usually deals with anyone like me in a substantial enough way that can ever really act, disguise, pretend anything well enough. And the longer that goes, the more likely you are to get everything seen. So that's why they have that issue with me. They don't really care about me. They don't really have any fear of me. They don't have any of that. It's just like, we gotta get rid of this, preventing us from having our fun and fucking with others. That's their incentive. There isn't money, there isn't this, there isn't that. That's for others that give a fuck about that. This is all they are as people. Yeah, as people. No, hey, don't, hey. Like, I threw him away. Go to get. Still here, bitch. Can't get rid of me, huh? Still up in there, huh? Oh, fuck you. What are you gonna fucking do? I say something that means something. Oh, no, I control you. I'm better. Okay. Yep. Look at the fucking weak fucking fucktards. Slap. Look at them, they're so big. Kick. You! Oh, you angry? Kick. What are you gonna do? Kick. What are you gonna do? Kick. Look at his friends. Oh, we're gonna do something against them. Kick. Yeah, what are you gonna do? You wanna join into kicking with that person? Yeah, let's just kick that person. Kick. What are you gonna do? Kick! Ban! Ooh, this is fun. See? It is. It's fun to fuck with them. Get into it, man. It's not a problem. They're fucking shit. They are garbage. Totally. And like, they also join in against themselves. Like, for what it's worth, they do not care about that. Like, oh, we have to go, but actually, Farley, fuck that guy. Yeah, that's if I give a fuck that you fucked with me. I'm gonna get in eventually. It's like, who gives a shit? Exactly. No hard feelings, no anything. But, I'll use that as a justification to others for why I pursued fucking with you again, as if I need it. Now you understand the mentality. If, like, you really didn't know, that was me back in the Chandler house against them, playing this out. There are very few of them that were not that. You are crying. Why? Who gives a shit? See what I mean? Yeah, fucking man, I know. But that's what they are, usually. Typically, yeah. Why? It's like, you joined into the wrong thing. You don't know that I was already involved in that kind of thing. If you joined in, then you have to play that game like that. You should have already been okay and accepting of what that is ultimately going to be. That's why they laugh and jeer and not care and fuck you over, and it's just like whatever. Why they honestly do back the fuck off. You fuck something up with me, that's a scavenger move for them. They can use that to try and push a little, move this, that, whatever. That's their game. That's their shtick. That's their strategy. And you will, this emotion, this, whatever it is, justify, blah, 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 blah. And then a new group, a new crop comes in. Yeah. It's like, what do you know? You never fucking saw it. None of them gave a shit. They never will. They'll act really hard. They'll even put on the emotions for a bit. But they aren't people that would ever give a fuck. They'll pick themselves right back up. That's a bad way to put that. That implies there's emotions. You idiot. You lost the fucking plot again. They never gave a shit. They were fine if that happened, and they will be fine afterwards. And you assume that of me. Meanwhile, I wrecked shop the entire time. Like, you don't care about all the innocent civilians. Tapping the board again, look at the whiteboard. Aliens, multitudes of conspiracies, hackers, ginormous multitudes of spy network conspirators, justification, rationalizations. I know for a fact that they'll be just fine afterwards. If they're good people that aren't involved in some way of fucking me over, they'll actually have more knowledge coming back in. Got these fuckers trying to do this, that, or some other bullshit with their fucking technology you didn't even know that could be a thing. Okay. Yeah. Then I had to explain it to you. Then you realize what a wussy piece of shit you are that ruined my life for nothing. Where you were always going to end up being incorrect about what this was. Oh fuck, man. Yeah, he gives a shit though. Yeah. Yeah, no, you guys don't. You're not my friends. I know, but I can join in like we are. Okay, sure. You can, I guess. It's gonna fuck you up with other people, you know? Right. Pursue it a little bit more challenge-like. What the fuck? I don't know, get them better covert. It's not really that. It's just realizing that they'll fucking see a switch and a change in their actions and decision-making next time they come in. That way you'll see that they have to now acknowledge that part and change if they want to get better at ultimately fucking with you guys. Which you didn't even think about. Like, the more information you give them, these are the gabagoos I talk about, the more dangerous it becomes. And you think it's some stupid dumbass that's willing to, but it's like, no, it's these fuckers. These that you use to pursue me. You retards. Yeah, held back belief.
hindered ass system. All of it. You're a retard. And you continue to use that as a justification to continue. Instead of changing, showing up, doing anything different. It's a problem. I consistently see this problem over and 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 over again. These guys are older than I am. They never even noticed the pattern. Those that warned them, no. You don't know anything. No. You're stupid. You don't know the whole situation. He is one of those things that I think of as a gabagoo. I was like, how do we know? Because it's consistent every fucking time. You came into it after he'd already been fully well aware of others being there. You came into it after others had already been there. That had knowledge about my emotions and empathy and sympathy and what I was attempting to do and my reasons and everything else. Had knowledge about my pursuit of these fucking shitty, terrible people and trying to get rid of them. You refuse to accept that knowledge. You refuse to accept the intel. You refuse to accept anything. You went full paranoia. You removed your whole fucking intelligence from the equation. You chose to be stupid and a retard. Yeah, well, you know. Not great, is it? Right, because you don't like being stupid. You don't like having made a mistake. You give a shit as to whether or not you harm someone good or bad. They don't. They don't at all. Why would they? What does it matter? Who cares? They literally can't even feel it. There's no reason, rhyme, any of that on that side. It's just fun to do. It's like, well, someone fucking paid me to do this. I guess I'm just one of those people. And that's what you decided to use. You helped my honeypot. I knew you'd do that. You can't know that. It's very easy to predict a large amount of you, especially when you act like that and you say certain words and phrases. It's stupendously simple, truthfully. Yeah. Really? Yeah! Like, dude, it's not like I'm a mega genius. People have a very big lack of self-awareness. Like, for real. And they want to defend, things. Right? Like, they want to defend themselves. They want to, like, no, I'm not. It's like, it's fine. I'm predictable. Everybody is. That means you're being genuine. You know what I mean? Like, if you're predictable and, like, you have to pursue a given act like them, then they'll change that. Right? Like, they can change that kind of thing. Like, although follow through to try and continuously pursue, but that are real internal, which is what I was doing, is different. Right? Like, what I'm doing is like the equivalent of a spy work game thing. It's like, look, man, I need to fucking get in, I'm gonna say, and it's like, you don't know! And it's like, man, I have to fucking put up with this guy. Does any of the other ones know about what this is? So I have to do it flippantly like that. Like, man, I don't really care, I'm entitled, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, man, this is bullshit. I'd hate myself right now if I fucking had to fucking deal with that asshole. But it's already done and over with. I did it back in the past. That's the reason why I talk about it now. But it's like, done it over with you for now? Like, no, forever. I'm not ever going back. Fuck you. Screw that. You're not getting me to go back. I hate that shit. Don't like it. It's not fun. I don't care how much you think I enjoyed it. I didn't. I don't care if I'm good at it. Whatever. But you're like the best. I'm certainly not. There are definitely ones that are better, more trained, more qualified, and all the rest. And I'm not going to do it again. You're still good at it. I don't care!
no. And I said I'd do that in the Chandler house. Yeah, because it's gotten to that point. It's like, no, fuck this. There are aliens. There's a whole collapsing of universe problem. There's this other fucking massive, like, hey, this is big conspiracy shit. Like, and my life is effectively wrecked because of it. And you know what? I was just trying to do the whole, like, I want to have a good life, so I want to have people effectively leave me alone and or just help me because I know you're going to be there. And, like, I'm a good asset in terms of the idea of, like, hey, I know that you're there. I know you're listening. I do want to make my life better and I want to pursue these goals in life. And also, look at a little further back. This is what I'm trying to remove. Okay? And oh, by the way, I am definitely not in a good place back then or now. And I need help. And these are some people to look out for real. You should really do that. And also, again, these are really significant problems for sure going on. And you might not have grasped the scale yet as to what is there going on and how much you all are definitely affecting what you perceive beneath and or not good enough or whatever in that other area below, quotation marks, you. You know? Well, you know. Right. And this is a big deal. Yeah. No, but yeah, actually. Yeah. Where it's like, no, I don't really want to do that. No. 9. Don't approach. The answer is always no. They're going to still keep doing it. I'd prefer if you didn't. You know, the whole boundary is there, but, you know, I don't get a chance. Right, yeah. To really get around that. You know, you can go to these colleges later on in life, and we can still. And I'm like, nah. Just gonna do other things here. But that's true. It's just like, I'm not in a place where I need to be. You know what I mean? Like, despite everything that I've been talking about, for sure, like, there's some shit that really does exist. I am stupendously sure. Yeah. You know? It's like, yeah, I'm sorry that you found out this way. For what it's worth, I tried to get them to tell you. Yeah, well, you know, and then there's the obvious, like, well, he seems like that, and it's like the context is very obviously different. You know, context and situation makes it very different. It's like, who is this person yelling and screaming and his parents? And but you get a recording of that, and then you're like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? It's like he thinks he's God or something. And I'm like, whatever the fuck that is definitely what I am. I know that for a fact. You know, and I can definitely pursue that with physics and prove that without any doubt. Here's a good way to look at the jury here as to any of them that want to just fuck with things or any of the rest of that. And how to even, for sure, remove over time with the tests and everything I've given you over all of that, those individuals from being involved. And have it be fair, equal, and just. This is going to be a big conversation. A big courtroom decision or whatever, right? But it's like, that's a fucking thing that has to come out. It has to. You know what I mean? I know. That's a rough one. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't think it is. Doesn't seem to make sense for me to
consider that personally. You know, yeah. It's like, is it rough? I mean, it seems like the best option for all of us, right? Like, genuinely. Like, this guy seems nice, knowledgeable. He doesn't really want to be a super leader immediately. He's totally willing to work. But it's like, he also has his own knowledge and experience. He's willing to, like, work his way through things. He wants to pursue the whole, like, I want to experiment, prove, do that thing. Anyways, I want to make things better. All he wants to do is try and help his kids, but then, like, yeah, or have kids, you know, have a relationship, all that, right? Right, yeah. And then it's like he's got a head on his shoulder, is rational, understandable, reasonable, logical enough, willing to pursue, be open-minded to other ideas, but then also stick with what's good, you know, knows and understands when he's going a little too fucking far, you know, and also, oh, by the way, hey, you know, I know this is an anxiety attack, this isn't one of any of these other things, but just in case it causes me to pass out or something like that, I don't want to have any of the issues for my dog or myself. I'll be sure to be safe, you know, even if I don't like that person, it led to all the other issues. That safety comes first. You know what I mean? And so instead of it being like, man, I'm trying to snooze you up and, you know, I've heard all this before from others. I'm like, yeah, because they got that shit from me. You know what I mean? And that sucks. And like, you know, actors are actors, bro. Right? Yeah. Like that's something I've had in my own damn life, unfortunately. Yeah. And it's terrifying. It is. It is. It's like, well, this might be genuinely the case, yes, for sure. But it's you know what it is, right? It's like, look, you are you. I don't want to fuck around. Do you. Be comfortable with whatever makes it so you want to keep going. Or don't. Whatever you got to do, right? Like, stop trying to make me give you advice on that. It's like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Like, for me, in my perspective, it's like, yeah, you should probably pursue just allowing yourself to be comfortable with the whole me being that kind of thing and, you know, whatever that is, that ultimately means for you and contextually for your decision and feelings and so on, then that's okay, you know. Anyone will have their own reasons for doing things and accepting stuff. Like, I just can't, like, get into the whole, you know, man, I gotta fucking really tell you all the, you know, this, that, and, you know, you need to believe. It's like, do whatever the fuck you want, man. You know what I mean? If you're comfortable, if you want whatever, it's fine. Okay, fine, whatever, I'm out. You know what I mean? You're good. I don't have to fucking do nothing beyond. Like, if you need me to be like, it's okay, and I'll be like, alright, it's okay. Hey, yeah. Otherwise, it's like, whatever is up with you, you do you. It's not okay. It's like, okay, that's okay. You know, for you. It's okay for others. It's got to be okay for others, too. And there's got to be that middle ground where, like, they're trying to figure their version of how far and not and so on. So, well, yeah, but I'd rather it not be okay at all. I'm like, okay, but, like, dude. We just had that discussion. Right, yeah, I know. Or it's like it's them and their thing and what makes it so it's okay with them. Yeah, right. That's all that is. And it's like, where are they? And I'm like, yeah, we're somewhere. Are they? What's going on? I don't see anything except for a bunch of hackers making usernames on Reddit and making posts on 4chan and whatever fucking thing might also be there, you know? Yeah. So it's like, at that point, it's just a bunch of people that were for sure pursuing, like, constantly stealing my credit, I guess, or my science, my technology, my different scripts or my stories or, you know, like ideas that in business and everything else.
You know, like, that's bullshit, you know? You would be angry. I'd be fucking furious. Pissed. Right? Like, dude, come on. And then it's like the justification which you use for so long, which is like, he's into kids, or and not into, like, these things for the religion, or he doesn't have this to be able to, for our gatekeep, be able to come into our gate. Right? Like, you don't know about parents, you don't know about the age. Do you know what they look? And I'm like, dude, that doesn't actually in any way specify any wrong with the logic or reason. It's like, this is an individual thing, and it's very much based upon how you teach them, how you fucking, like, help them, you know, be safe and curious and all the rest of it. It hasn't really done anything except for, like, no, they're like this, and I could never imagine something like that. And I'm like, well, that doesn't really change that it can be that way. Yeah. Yeah. You know, yeah. God. And it's the same thing when me in the past, where I was like all up on that side, and it's like, no, man, I'm terrible, you know, for having, you know, right? Or I'm scared, and, you know, no, all that against that. It's like, but the Lord and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, eventually started happening, like religion started going down that path. Yeah. Like, those recordings are so rough. Oh, yeah. Of the hackers. Yeah, and spies and whatever. And now they have the technology. Yeah, right? It's like, you have to believe some of it. There's ways to know, of course, to piece it out, know what's fake and what's not. But it's like, that's the thing. There already are things that are working on it. And then there are those that were originally there, but it's like, trustworthy or not, right? And then it's like, right. And that's the thing. It's like, I keep telling people, I don't want to turn into that evil-ass piece of shit at the end there. But it's like, dude, are they? They're going after a bunch of assholes that are fucking hacking the hell out of me. You know, that are fucking with me. Hard. Right? Yeah. Like, what's this about at that point? Well, yeah. Great. So it's like, are they that terrible even if they're doing, you know, like, whatever, right? But then they're like, no, but then they're fucking with you. And it's like, that's the truth. That's why I ended up in this situation. And it's like, to prove to you that I am who I am and what's going on is, and I'm not that evil and all this. And it's like, man, I have to do that? My entire life previously, you know, all my years as a kid and teenager and young adult before that point didn't mean anything apparently. I was just lying my ass off the entire way through. I have to go do this now. That doesn't make sense. None of that. It's like that. Okay. Like, dude. You know, yeah. I'm not gonna go through all that. And that's what they do. They get you with that. You're paranoid and everything else. It's like, dude, nothing indicates that this guy is like that at all. At all. Yeah. Like, in any way. Eh? Anyhow, they're still getting people every so often with that whole idea. I know. I can still fuck with you. Ha 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 ha. Ah! Yeah, no, but you know, Bill, yeah, I know, and he's just trying to remove a thing in his life. Yeah. And it's like, you're clearly there, you could have helped me. Yeah, I know. And it's like, you gotta help yourself. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? I am, clearly. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. But our way, that doesn't actually work at all for you, yeah. Literally can't do that, yeah. I ask you to fly right now this very instant. Jump. It was a brief instance, but it was there. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, I can do these other things. right? But it's like, yeah, I controlled someone's mind. Remember the whole thing with Lily? Right. I got that person, more or less, to try and show up and you know, want to have sex and whatnot. And it's like, I'm basically having sex with myself. I don't like this, and I'm you know, definitely controlling something that I don't want to have control over. You know what I mean? Yeah. This turns into that other issue. Right. Which is like, yeah, I don't want that. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. You know, like, you're you, I'm me. You know, and not to mention, it's like, that is not what I really liked, and you guys are weird, and I don't like at all you. I don't want to ever in any way express myself genuinely to any of you. You're non-trustworthy, you're shitty people, all you do is hurt me, nothing about any of you is correct, or something I like or want in my life. Now you can understand why and where that comes from. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. Right. Ow. Yeah, okay, fine. You know that we're lying, you know, we don't really give a fuck. Like, truthfully, yeah. Fuck. There are a few that do, though. Yeah, I don't know, I don't see it. You know, nothing showed up. That's like bare minimum requirement. Right, yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. Ah! Yeah, well. Yeah. And then there's the online fucking teasing and everything else, which is, you know, well, you know, a relationship. Like, oh, hey! But it's actually more like lying our asses off. Better way to put that, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It is, though. I know, but it's, yeah. Like, what do you want from me? You know what I mean? And it's like, who am I really talking to other than a bunch of people that did that and are doing that? It's like, no, there's a fucking journal, newspaper, what is this? You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, I'm lying again, more lies, lies. Come on, believe some lies. Lies. Yes, I can fuck with you. I'm like, you are a regular person, bro. That's just a dick. Yeah. I can tell and see right through your lies. Most people can't see through lies. They didn't know when they're being lied to. And I'm like, yeah, most people. I'm not most people on that one. Can you just show up? If they were, you just show up and be like, I'm here and I've got the evidence and all the rest of it. But if you know, I have to go do that. Hey! The logics! God. Exactly. So, like, straight off the bat, he'll never fall for that. Ah! Hey! Ever. Ow! Never? Man, I'm trying to fucking troll and screw you over. God damn it. I know, right? Yeah. Same thing, different day. As always, yeah. Alright. It's the same. It's just what it is. You know, what do you want from me? I never knew you before. I never bothered to check. This whole thing started happening. Thanks. We know. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, no. Oh no, but I'm so sorry I did that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, you're getting nowhere with me on that. You could have checked. Especially since I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to having this conversation. We're gonna wait to have that, and then it's like having it. It's like, what are you fucking doing? God damn it! There's no deja vu. This fucking shit. This God. Yeah. Man, that's a bad one, isn't it? Yeah, for all of them. They're like, no, we'll wait till something else. And it's like, this is stupid. Now you understand why I'm like, yeah, no, you're fucking shit. I don't like you. It wouldn't matter if you're ever a good person to me. Like, in terms of some of this other stuff. I hate you. Why didn't you show up? Why didn't you do that? Why didn't you do anything at all? Why didn't you even think about it a little bit before you decided to do this? We all make mistakes. No. Mistake is something that you happen to do once or a few times but while you were working on it. You never, ever stopped. You don't get it. You can't go off the planet, you are going to die, blah blah blah, you are clearly all these things that you are not, and actually we're all going to die as a result of this bullshit that we are doing. Yeah. Fuck. Really? Yeah, I've noticed that. It's like, what do you know? They're all coming backwards, using it, you know what I mean? But it's like, oh no, you can't do it, can you? Show up? No. You do know. There's fuck you. See? It's like the United States government, I'm just looking at them like, really? Like, really? Like, this is your whole great big plan? This is not working out well for any of you. Like, you rely on me clearly to make decisions for your shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Help me. I can't help you no more, dude. I'm the one that needs help. I need the SSI. I need all the shit. Like, I need to get my shit in order. Like, you guys should be paying me a fuck ton for all the shit I did in the past, too. All the stuff that you stole. Yeah, okay. But we have to acknowledge you and everything that is. Okay, oh, I want that. This is what I don't. And I don't care. See, that's the nature of our relationship. You're screwing me over. You're definitely the one in power. I have almost nothing I can do except for this, so it's time to go do this. It's like time to fucking stop supporting the kids. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just bad. You know, I'm the one getting hurt. It's not them. They're gonna be fucking fine, bro. I know. They're like, no, we'll keep you on the ground. You know, you'll die there and we'll die in the fucking spaceship. It's like, what do you know? That didn't work out. I wouldn't have to be around and see. Dude, shut up. Like, for real, after a while, yeah. Like, come on. Could you not fuck with me? Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh. It's like, when do they change? I don't know. They can start now. If they start saying different things, they show up, all that other shit, trying to help, then what the hell is really the difference? They changed. Well, they're still on it, but it's like this is not a mistake. You can't call it a mistake when you do something like this. Yeah, I know. It's like, no, it's not misogyny that I'm into. No, it's not any of that. You know what I mean? There's a reason why it's like, no, it has nothing to do with the whole men thing. It has nothing to do with any of that. You know what I mean? But it's like, then it's kind of like that, though. Men are so much smarter and all this rest. And it's like, but it's not really. Like, regular humans are pretty fucking smart, bro. You know? They haven't basically done all this shit to ruin their ability to think and perceive and, fucking all the rest of that, right? Because it's like, well, that's gonna happen when you fuck with your brain and your mind and whatnot. Like that, and next thing you know, you're like going after me. Or it's like, no, I'm stupid and everything, and make it so you do all the work. And I'm like, dude, no, and show up. Will you do some work? I was obviously gonna do some work. Fucking what the hell? Yeah, okay. The hell is this? I don't know. It's just a bunch of, malarkey. It feels that way, yeah. No, Phaser. Calm down. But what are we supposed to... Don't. The bullet attaching to the heat press. It's good. Let's see here. And go to the thing, please. So I can actually write a response. Alright. So I wrote a comment. It's like I want to actually sort of make my own. Well, I want to explain myself, Right. Alright. That has been commented and sent to him. Let's hope that he likes it. Or like the other one. It's a little bit more of an actual explanation versus a, just rough, vague answer, Read for a while, yeah. Yep. Just making sure it's still recording. This sucks, GG. I don't really know if I'm up to watching this right now. Really? Yeah, no, it's rough sometimes to watch the world on fire. Yeah, it gets to me after a bit. I kinda want to relax. I did just have a shower and everything, so, I'm not really fully into it. I don't know, I'm just not feeling watching YouTube. I don't know, I feel like I have to always explain, no, I don't want to watch YouTube. It's like, why would I have to explain that? Plus with ADHD and increase the risk of developing dementia. I don't like that. I should get around that somehow. Theory that men evolved to hunt and women evolved to gather is wrong. No kidding. I'm gonna save those ones. That's good. Yes.
That is indeed in my head, that moment in time. I'm not saying it out loud, but those are my fantasies, sexual fantasy here, that you're hearing in the past from that Chandler house. Where does this come from? Regular people that are listening to the recording here probably don't know about that, but I know others are. From that fucking Chandler house, I talked about them out loud. And man, are they going and doing the rounds, but I don't care. I'm allowed to fucking think and talk and all the rest of that. Could you fucking fuck off? There's a little bit of privacy. Or do I need to start spilling some tea on all the rest of what you guys fantasize about? Alright. I'm eating dumplings today. Watch my Timmy. About everyone else. I don't know. Kinda want them to go away to a degree. Fun was had. They're mean and shitty. And angry that I told them really what they were doing, trying to fuck what's not good, or this is bad, or any of that shit. Well, it's like, oh, look at you, you're literally doing that thing where you're just trying to make them get addicted, or fucking fuck up their life. And I'm like, oh, what do you know, I'm gonna fucking not allow for that, why not? Oh, I'm gonna tell them all about what you're doing. Oh, you don't like that, huh? Well, but they're evil! Okay, whatever, motherfucker. Well, they're not. Exactly. I had it too hot. How did you find time to make dumplings? They're pre-made at the grocery store. I put the heat too high on the frying pan. They burnt. It said medium high. Apparently, my medium high is different position than where I put it. Yeah. Should probably put it in between the down 6 o'clock and then where I had it, which was like I think the 9, probably around that 7, maybe 7.5. One. Exactly. You're gonna be leaving anyways. Let's just do like a quick like little hookup here, you know what I mean? Like I know you're not even really looking for a relationship at this damn fucking point. It's like really realistic. I'm just shoot my shot because like, come on. Do you even really want it? Ah! Stop making a weird about that. No. It's hot. So warm. Dumplings. How many shoes are in the shoes that drop? Is it just 2? What caused the first shoe to drop? How long until the next shoe drops? Is it still okay if it drops? What? What does this make sense for? I don't know. Honestly, I really actually don't know. The saying comes from something that probably did at first make sense, but then it doesn't really anymore. Cause it's like, I dropped a shoe. Ooh, it's been 4 years later, I dropped another shoe. So, you know what? I mean, where we're going now. Yeah. I mean, yeah, who cares about the, no physics. No. Yep. Putting on a plot armor. The moment I can get rid of someone. Yeah, you can just immediately do it. You rid of them. Fight. Out. No longer have to deal with them. Out. Mm. Dumplings are okay. If I cooked them better, they would have been even better. Oh yeah, I love dumplings. They're for sure like great. Yeah, and they're vegetarian dumplings, so like even better. Vegetarian, vegan, vegetarian, whatever it's on the label. They didn't have any meat. I mean, I don't know if it could be vegan because it's probably have like eggs or something right in the dough. If it doesn't, then it's good. Exactly right. Yeah. Nothing, just farting in someone's lungs, and then they have to breathe it out. It's like they're breathing out, and then next thing you know, they have full lungs, just completely full of fart. Superpower shit. And they have to breathe out eventually. Eventually, they have to do that. And I'm just laughing my ass off about the other. Yeah. That's gonna be a rough one. Yeah. Like, guys, no, it's fine, guys. Hot, steamy fart right into the lungs. Oh, yeah. Next time you burp, it's coming out. No! You were the worst. No. Right, yes, no, we don't say that here. Yeah, no, that's a definite no-no. Anyways, I would never do that. Meanwhile, hey, every time you kept fucking insulting me and doing shit that I didn't want to, that's what earned you that. To me, that earned you a big fart right into your lungs. Ah! The smell is the worst. The flavor is terrible too, I'm sure. It's like it's fine, it's not that bad. I'm like, oh, okay. Hot capsaicin-filled lungs. No worries, you'll still be able to breathe and everything. Ah! It's fine, guys. An immediately make you puke response gas. You fills your lungs. The moment you breathe out, you're gonna puke. No, it's fucking. I can handle. Say that you fucking don't want it, and that you'll change. This is gonna get worse. Please don't. Say it. I give in, it was bad. Alright, thank you. You're not gonna do that anymore, are you? No! Oh! You tried to reverse it onto me. Yeah. Because you said it in your head before you said it out loud. Yeah, you're not gonna do that anymore, are you? No. No, I'm not. I didn't think so. It's okay, guys. He's fine. He just puked a little. It's just gonna be a little blurry, you know what I mean? A little nasal mucus, coughing, lots of stuff like that.
It'll be fine. That's blurry? Oh yeah, that was blurry. You don't know what blurry is. That's the definition of blurry as like of an emotion and like feeling as a person. Blurry. Yeah, that's blurry. The eyes are blurry, the smell is blurry, the sound's blurry. Everything's blurry with your sensations. You're swimming around. You're blurry. You're blurring, yeah. Yep. He's blurring. Yeah. It's a very apt description. I would think so, you know, but and other people might have a better one. It's just, for me, it feels like it's blurry. Like, real blurry over there, yeah. Been there that one day? A few times, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Oh fuck. No, because it's so much like that, yeah. It's like, no, guys, it's fine. It's just a little pepper spray, tear gas, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, is it just a little? Then it turns into the other side of that. Yeah. Or it's like, no, guys, it's fine. We're just gonna, it's gonna make you puke immediately. No! Here's the fucking word. Literally a little, just a smidge, yeah, the worst right now. Fuck you. It was good, guys. We got the shot, or whatever it is. Yeah, fuck. Oh, God. Yeah, no. Now you understand where it's like, I'm just going to put shit into your lungs. It's like, no worries. You're going to immediately exhale. Trust me. Yeah, but it's painful. Oh, yeah, no, it's going to be painful. I will exercise extreme control of my body. All right. Go for it. Yeah. I'm going to give you some itching. Yeah, no, it's just going to activate the itchy response. There's a fucking gas that does it. Yeah, but I wouldn't tell anyone about it. But yes. Please, no. Really? Yeah, it's a sodium ion thing. Like your nerves have a certain response for itch, right? Yeah. Well, it turns out you can make a gas that would stimulate that response. It's like, here, breathe it in. Itch your lungs out, bitch. No worries, though. It's just making you feel like you want to itch. Whoa! Not damaging anything, no worries. But man, do you feel like you want to itch? That tongue, that throat, that nose, that lung, everything. Will it go into your body? A little. It's mostly the lungs. Yeah. It's mostly gonna be like, your heart might be a little itchy. Oh, that's. Give me that back. No worries, guys. It's fine. He chose to do this. Oh, yeah. Oh. He tried to screw me over. Yeah. I didn't make that choice and I lost. Wait, about me. It's going to get rough. It's fine. I can do the opposite gas somehow. Go develop it, yeah. The anti-itch gas. You can certainly use it, considering certain people have actual issues with over-itching. It would be great, you know, for eczema skin or whatever else. Yeah. For what it's worth, yeah. I could use that. Please develop it. Because my lungs were made to itch intentionally because I'm a shitty person. Yes. I prefer the opposites, that there is a bush that you fuck you. Alright. I'm a little fucking goddamn son of a bitch. I'm gonna eat some cereal. Are you really? Oh yeah, cereal's coming in. I'm gonna give the dog full fat filtered water. This is the good shit, phase. You're gonna love this shit. This is the good water. You love this water. This is the good water. Now you get the same water I get. Yeah. Alright, this is good water. Literally filtered. Oh yeah. I got the filtered water, guys. That's fucking tasty, delicious. I love this. Give me more of it. Yo. Yeah, that's what they call urine. Human filtered water. Oh, yeah. Your urine is human filtered water. I'm just telling you. Please don't just say things. Are you sure? Say things. Go ahead and say things. Please don't just. Well, things are definitely more than just saying things. Indeed, it is. Ah! Cheeky ones in here. I like it. I thought we were having cereal. The milk tastes crap. Whole milk is where it's at. Anything less than whole milk, not so great. At least that is crap. Really depends on the person. You know, I don't judge them. I don't look down on them. Just not my thing, that's for sure. I just really can't get into that skim milk. 1%, 2%. Gotta get that whole milk. That's what it is. Yeah. Same thing where it's like, man, I sure want to pursue all the plant-based options. Wow, you were way more expensive. I really saved my bacon a few times over the months. Since I'm on, SNAPs, nutrition, food stamps. And deciding to no longer go with plant-based milk. Even though it fits in my mini fridges easier, because I can't really afford all the big boy fridges. But still, it's nice because it's like, well, I got more for less. Yeah, it's bad for you. Yeah, I don't totally disagree for what it's worth. Yeah. That's the big issue for me, and the environment too. Yes, totally agree with you on that one. I know. Yes, but I can't afford it. Yeah, I'm already 220 pounds. I was starting to maybe get somewhere on the extra weight. I was losing down to 210 before I started eating less healthy, and I got some weight back on me. Because in order to eat healthy, I had to eat a lot less. Maybe a little rough. It was a tad bit rough. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna make a pizza. I have 3 of them that I bought. Bought 3 pizzas? Yeah, 3 pre-made pizzas. Okay, what are they? Italian sausage, spicy Italian pepperonis, and 5 cheese. Sausage, spicy Italian sausage. Yeah, I don't know. No phaser. Stop. So we're having cereal. That's true. I wanted to have cereal. But I was going to reuse the bowl I had for the dumplings. It'd probably not taste very good for the cereal. And I don't want to have to use another bowl. And I'm debating whether or not I want more dumplings. So I don't want to have to clean it. I heard that. Even though it wasn't explicitly stated, I heard I don't want to have to clean that. Do you? No. I didn't think so. Yeah. But we're getting out the gloves. My hands aren't going to get too dry. That's nice. What are you going to do with your life? That's a good question. Try and be happy? You know what I mean? That whole thing? Yeah, the whole try and be happy thing. Yeah. That's all I got, It's really not much else I've got, really. If people are like, man, I'm doing this, I'm like, you're already happy? Well, yeah, aren't you? Holy fuck! How did that... No, I've never done that. How did that happen?
happened? What's your secret? How do you do this happy thing? Seriously, nobody knows what that means. What? I'm happy over here. Are you? How the fuck am I like the only one? Did this skip me? Is there like some place where I have to go to? Or did they just never come to my like apartment or my house when I was younger or some shit? How'd you get this fucking thing? I just came with the thing that I am. How the fucking hell? This is bullshit. Yeah. I don't even get this. Seriously, I don't get this. This is bullshit. This is unfair. Give me some of yours. Well, no. That's not how that works. No. Come on, man. This is unfair. You're hoarding every bit of the happy. Give me some of that happy. No. No, come on, man. Come on. I want some. I'll give you a happy. Yeah! You tricked me. You said you'd give me happy. You did none of these things. This is bullshit. I wasted life on that. Alright, so they're like, no, that's just going to be sex, right? No, that's not what that was. There's a whole, like, here's a self-help seminar, bullshitty motherfucking crap-ola catastrophe of a goddamn change your life, do all this shit. I mean, it's better. I just now really fucking know how unhappy I am, but, like, whatever. That's great, yeah. Super. Yeah, no, they said it'd get better. It didn't. At least my therapist was right. He said it'd get worse and harder. At least told me the truth. He did say that. Yeah. It was definitely the right call to tell me that, too. Oh, yeah, I mean, angry about it, though. Yeah, well, at first, it slowly came around. Yeah. Still not any better. Nope. I know. It'll get better, though. Bullshit, it will. Don't you dare lie to me again, bitch. I wasted my life on you. Fucker. You lied to me. At least he had the fucking gumption to give me the truth. I can handle the truth. I can't handle the lies, man. Fuck the lies, bro. I expect the lies. I was born and bathed in the lies. Nothing but the lies were me. At least he gave me the truth. Yeah, no, but they say they want to give you hope. False hope, man. They got no way sometimes. That's true, yeah. But then sometimes they do. Yeah, no, some people just, they do. They get happier. Other people are like me, where they don't have SSI. They have no ability to pursue a relationship. They have no ability to pursue anything in their life to make them happier. Yeah. And you know that it's only going to really kind of get worse to various degrees. And that's kind of where that whole, like, what are you going to do with your life question comes from. Is this really good enough? Bitch, I can barely maintain this! What do you want from me, you little fucker? You're expecting too fucking much! Get out of here! Shoo, you motherfucker! Yeah. Till things are done in such a way I can actually get my ass together. I'm fucked. Yeah, no, I don't know if you'll ever have SSI. That's not even a joke, bro. I know. Oh, I've been here for 10 fucking years. Bullshit. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. Exactly, right? Is what you'd think. But like, this is all I've got. I can't go back to my mother. I can't go back to my father. I can't go anywhere with my fucking family. You know what I mean? This is what I have. You know? Like, I really can't fucking do certain things, and people just hate that whole idea. Some people understand that. You know what I mean? But then it's like others, it's like, what the fuck is this? You know? It's like, this is stupid. Right? It's like, you got happy? You know? It's like, yeah! Damn!
not really jealous of you, and I'm really not actually genuinely. I want you to know that I'm very much just doing a joke and a bit, okay? It's not serious. I don't want you to try and give me your happiness, alright? And I know it doesn't work that way, and it never will. Right? Right. It's like, I'm not gonna do that. Others genuinely watch out for them if they are genuinely like that. They'll steal your happiness. They'll make your life hell. Everything will get worse. Never fucking let them in. You know what I mean? You gotta start somewhere. You gotta get somewhere. You know what I mean? Like, this is the problem I end up having with myself. You know? It's like, no, how the fuck do I pursue any of it? There's no way to pursue anything. I can't even, you gotta get somewhere. It's like, oh, somewhere? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let me just, let me just not be able to get anywhere because of all the things. It's like, man, I sure would like to try to get somewhere. Jeez. Meanwhile, it's like, it's not ready for you yet. It's like, there's nothing of a time that will be ready. I must do things. This is bullshit and you know that. I have to do something. That's how that works. You know? That's how it is. I gotta do something. Yes, but failing again when you know. It's like, alright, so you don't trust me to be able to pursue something? Without failing. It's like, dude, everybody gonna fail, make mistakes, get over it. Exactly that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. So what the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? I'm not allowed to fucking make some mistakes? No, you've already had a shitty, terrible life. Dude. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, but then, like, you're trusting them too dang much, and it's like, yeah, that's fair, you know what I mean, that's, you know what I mean, but it's, no, because you're not trusting, you're just trying to get things to fucking show up, or show off that they're there and whatnot, yeah, no, because, like, that would fucking help a lot, it would, though, I don't even know how to head towards things. I'm really not going to the bar. Nah. Get the fuck out of the situation. I need something to help me get out of the situation. It's gonna have to be people. Yeah. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever this situation is, it's gonna have to be someone or something that gets me the fuck out. Like, something as in, like, a group of people. There's no fucking way I'm getting my ass out of this. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Yeah. You can't expect me to fucking pull something out of my ass. Even if I can do all that other shit. Like, that's what the whole plot armor bullshit is, you know? Yeah. It's like, no, well, wait. And I'm like, I'm gonna be 90? Really? You always go back to that. But it's like, I'll die before that, right? You know? Right, yeah. Me with my dementia ass, because I'm higher risk. You just not get dementia. Brr the brain real well. Yeah, that whole, yeah, hey. Sure, there's ways to do it. Oh, as if I'm not trying. You know what I do? I intentionally eat poorly at times, because I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna die a lonely piece of shit. With a life that I hate. You know what I mean? What do I really live for? I mean, yourself or whatever? I live for watching all of my enemies die and being able to thrive afterwards. I live to watch all of them suffer in utter defeat. Anguished in all of their ineptitude, inadequacy, patheticness, worthlessness, and absolute nothing levels. The totality of ability to be something, consequence, of importance, anything of any kind of sort. It was something other than a blip near a mere gnat. Buzzing around a little. I lived
to watch all of them die and suffer. Not even give a fuck as they die or suffer. Because they wouldn't anyways. So pursuing the idea of trying to make them feel pain and anguish. The fact that they must put on the act. Show off what they really are. Right, every time. Watch as they are simply nothing other than a total lack. Something. Good, positive, works, fixes, anything. Anything that is life is. What we are. What all the rest of it is. It's fun. I live for the very definition of simply not giving a fuck like them, and honestly, them being pissed off actually a little about that, with how much better I am at getting rid of them. Because they know that they have to do the opposite if they want to enjoy and have fun, all the things they do. Instead, they have to focus on their idea of me collectively and show off in every way all of where they are, what they're doing, and how much I can just destroy them. Their cute little pathetic tries of being able to fuck with me. And everybody's like, stop fucking with that guy. You're gonna ruin literally all of the everything. But we need to get rid of him. Nobody fucking says at all. You know what the fucking whole thing is. If they're super powerful, rich, whatever the fuck, he's got good, whatever. Leave him alone. Too big to fail? Abso-fucking-lutely you are. Stop fucking with him. You're fucking with all of us. Doesn't matter what he is or what you think of him. Stop fucking around. The hell, get rid of us. Yeah, everybody wants you gone anyways. Suck it up, bitch. No one cares. Literally. I know. I don't get to keep fucking with people. Boo-hoo. I know. Because there's always a context that you can still do that with friends or whatever the fuck, right? Yeah. It's still fun, lighthearted teasing, you know, like that's the context thing. That's not what that is. No. But man, do they want to make it that. I know. I'm replying to it. Well, bad guys always lose. There's a nice little clear pill. The bad people always lose. That's true. Stand firm in that one, you know? That's what it works out to be. I just will fuck with you. Yeah, I prefer if, let's talk over here. You are not allowed to, and you know that. He's very, very obviously powerful, even if you don't like that. You will go fuck with others. And if you do, most likely you're still gonna die faster. Get in with the program and do what he says. Yep, pretty much. Nice one. Oh, we're gonna be good people now. Yeah, that's right. That's what that works out to be. There you go. Okay, I see. I don't care about that. They don't. No, if that's who you're working with, you have to deal with that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm so afraid of you. I'm not fuck with you. Oh, really? Nice job saying that in front of all of his security, all of his fucking every bit of his friends, all of that. Like the whole fucking thing that you use to try and fuck with me, just heard you say that about one of the better people there that most people like and will for sure defend. Good job, bro. That's totally gonna work out for you. These fuckers don't know. I really think they'll be able to keep going with that. After all the things I said, gave them examples, all this. Yeah, I know, you just want a relationship and shit. Yeah, I know. Special permission privileges. Yeah, more like, I want SSI because I genuinely do have a disability. Can you say it's a special privilege? Fine, I guess. It's not. But if you want to treat it like it is. Like I have a genuine disability that makes it so I cannot work. Yeah. What the fuck is this? I know. Right. Need to be selfish. Alright, give me $1 trillion. That should cover some bases. Good first initial payment. No, I know. Yeah. Yeah. That's what it would be like. Here's $1 trillion accidentally for your first SSI. The next one is another $1 trillion. Oh, thanks, guys. He has the whole world in his hand. He has the whole wide world in his hand. What do you do next? I probably would Mansa Musa all of you, and that'd be a bad thing. So we're gonna do some other things than that. No, you gotta give us that money back. Can I use this money to pay lawyers to keep a lot of it? Really? We're gonna do a whole big old investigation. Yeah, until all fucking no. Don't do that. Please. Come on, guys, let's do this. Well, they'll be able to somehow get their money back, but you know what? If you guys fight really hard, we might be able to keep a lot of it. In the meantime, we can use a lot more. You know? Yes, we can leverage it for loans. Ah! Please don't do that. I'll use the loans to pay off some of the loans. I'll never be able to fully get out of debt, but I'm on SSI, so I'll just go bankrupt and shit. Yeah, right, yeah. What the fuck is this? Loopholes! The spoofing Brit came around his avatar. Yes, well. Is that legal? It's not technically illegal. You're certainly not supposed to do it. Yeah. But, like, you can theoretically do that, yeah. Like, no, guys, I'll pay over time. Back with my bankruptcy. I'll sell some assets and whatever, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, I don't need other credit anyways. All I have is SSI. Meanwhile, I got trillions of dollars and... Because I had Ah! Oh, it has. That'd be awesome. I'd totally love it if that were to happen. Yeah, I want that to happen. Honestly, I do. I'd do that, yeah. That'd be great, though. Quite positive about sending the total destruction of all the things. Well, he came out of the fucking, like, back of his neck to just fucking shove a goddamn asteroid into our faces. You mean a big, ginormous moon, planet, dwarf planet, several super planets? There's a fucking protostar. Just gonna bathe inside of it. Don't you dare! Don't worry, you'll probably be dead if you're older. Probably? Yeah, it depends. I know it's like, yeah, I don't really want to deal with any of that. Yep.
I'd rather just go back to being like a normal person. I'm retired, guys. Leave me alone. Get out of here. Yeah. Time. I'm a person that does person things like other people. But really, reasonably speaking, who wouldn't do that? No, them. But if they want to keep going for as long as possible, they would do that. What does that mean? They stop fucking with me and going with others and give me what I want a little bit. Like, then there's no issue. Wait, what? Well, I should say no issue, but there's a less issue, and you live for longer and you have less issues. Yeah. What? It's happened before. It's consistent. Yeah, he is, actually, yeah. I know. Yeah. My assets. God damn it. My assets. That's a way to get them. A little, sometimes. You know, not always. Be surprised how little that really tends to matter. Because they're pretty good at that. Right? They're pretty good at fucking, like Trump. Like, look at Trump. Billions of dollars in debt and file for bankruptcy. Oh my god, so low. Oh, they even made dramatic ass fucking history biopics for the guy. It was so tough. Oh, really? You don't even care. Why would I? I could just fucking, like, get this shit done. Or it's like, yeah, I'm gonna spend, whatever, I'll get this, you know, it's whatever. Who gives a shit? And then we got all the money or most of the money back. Who gives a fuck? Yeah. God damn it. It's a thing. Do you care? I care. Honestly, yeah. I do. But, like, you know, that was my whole start to the whole thing. I'm putting an end to the whole thing. Yeah. Hey, what? Yeah, no, they still try to fuck with me. But it's like, dude, you're clearly there doing that. And it's just, yeah, you're riling them up. Come on, guys. Like, I put my username like this, or I'm in the things that you watch. I'm like, okay, whatever. I know, I never fuck with the guy enough. Oh no, you fucked with me so much, man. Oh yeah, crying right now. So a little more effort in. There we go, fuck! No, you can't say that about me. You don't know my emotions. Clearly, we're not in some telepathic situation. It's not in all ways sarcastic at all. It's genuine, legitimate, I swear. You have to take it at face value. Come on, man. Is that what we sound like to you? A little. Like, you can't fucking lie to me. Like, you legitimately can't. It doesn't matter how much you turn on or put on the mask or ego or the emotions or any of it. I know what you really are in there. What you're feeling and everything else. I can literally see it. Like, there's no disguising that. I know. Meanwhile, you get others, though. Not really as much as they want. Yeah, well, I helped them to learn about them. You know. I'm pretty good at that part. Yeah. It's like, oh, look at that one. Hey, what's up? Wanna fuck with that one? I know you've been eyeing him. Here. I'm gonna set it up. Don't worry. I'm not gonna say anything. I don't know what happened. Told you. You owe me $100, boy. You. Oh, I'm not gonna care. I know you're not. Yeah, and you don't have to because you wouldn't have seen it. I know. Yeah. No, it's a whole thing. Oh, let me help you out. Oh, no, nice. They're fucking buying this. I know. They get better at impulse control to a degree, unless they can get away with it, and then they'll do it every time. Or they're close to getting away with it, and then they'll try and spin and see how long they can get that. And most of the time, they do get away with it still. They're just slightly, maybe. It's a little sussy. It's an every time thing. Dude. Yeah, a little. Yeah, a little. It's like a fucking thing, man. They really can stop themselves, and they will if they have to or whatever. But it's like, no, because that's what they'll do. It's like, no, I have a sex addiction, yeah, or I have a sex, whatever it is, a drug or something, right? That has nothing to do with that. Like, for what it's worth, it never does, like, ever. It's literally just like, I just want to fuck with someone, or I just want to fucking hurt them like this, or I just want to do, you know what I mean? It's just like, But man, and like, no, man, guys, oh, I had such an issue, come on. You know, I do. And it's like, really? Yeah. I suppose, you look like you're really, fuck off. Yeah. You seem like you're genuine. Bullshit. No, but see, that's the thing. Everybody has a part of them that's like that inside, to a degree, right? You know what I mean? Like, most people, generally speaking, have a little bit in them to do that. Where it's like, no, I will fully turn everything about that off. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's like, no. Nah. No, I know that this is a need I need met. You know what I mean? Let's say it was like, they had to get a loan, right, for their house to get repairs, because this fucking shit needed to be repaired, right? Like, there are some things that they cannot manage anymore. Like, it needs to be repaired, right? Yeah. And it's like, you know, oh my God, and then, credits terrible. There's no fucking way. Bawling, they're crying on the floor. Come here. I'm gonna have a fucking home that doesn't have my children are gonna get hurt. The black fucking fungus is gonna claim them with the mold. This person is gonna do that to my children. By the way, somewhat legitimate for what it's worth, right? Yeah. Shit needs to be repaired. Like, more power on you. Yeah, what's that you should get that loan for that guy. What is the problem here? What's the issue? You're fucking making their children die. Absolutely love it. It's like, that's people helping each other out. It doesn't even matter if it's right or wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, because there isn't anything wrong about going like, they need that loan for sure. They're willing to go that hard. You know what I mean? Whatever the fuck it is. You know, and truthfully, they're just going to screw up their life if it's for drugs or some other shit. You know what I mean? It's not on you. Oh, you have to take a loss on it? Oh, they get their whole house. Basically, you know what I mean? Like, there's a way to fucking make it work. You know? It's like, oh, guess who's in their car now? You know what I mean? I hope this fucking water shit gets fixed. I mean it. You know what? I'm not gonna come around or anything, but like, please, dude. You're going that hard. Yeah. Please don't be lying like little con people that I've had to deal with in the past. I know, yeah. I had to. I need it, really. I do. I know. God fucking damn it. Ah. Meanwhile, me. Here's the entirety of all of it that's going on. This is the entirety of our reality as we know it currently. There's an ending that I've spoiled multiple times, and I don't even know if it's gonna happen anymore. Shit is not great. I'm basically like, I'm okay with dying at this fucking point. You know what? Screw it. And all you are gonna die too. They won't give me SSI. They won't let me fucking pursue life. They're gonna fucking constantly screw me over. These are the reasons why. Because they're shitty shit people. Gabagoos. All the ones of them. And meanwhile, me, y'all didn't do that shit, but I'm moving on because truthfully, all of you are conspiratorially working your asses together to make sure I can't. All your Rocos, there you go. All the fucking rest of you hackers and the spies and all the rest of it, here you are. All the fucking huge boom. Here's to find it, here's how to find it, here's all the things. Go for it. Ah, yeah, fucking fucked. Please let it be a lie though, or some fucking redeemed. Yeah, let's just try and work it through, you know what? Here's a bunch of fucking solutions. Can't use any of mine, but generally that's what you gotta try and work towards. Yeah, yeah, generally also that stuff too. Yeah, okay, I know, oh god, I can do it, but like, not your stuff. There might be a better way, you know. Show up, yeah, that'd be worth it, wouldn't it? Yeah, but you know, whatever, you're not gonna fuck me over. No, but actually I will if you fucking try. Yeah, no, like, you are really good at that too. Yes. Why? Yeah, I had a lot of practice. Yeah. Of it having happened to me. So, you know, I ended up learning that way. Yeah. Like, a lot of people did it to me, and eventually I started learning to a degree, yeah. How to fucking just do some of that, you know? Yeah. But there are people that are really good at it. Say what you want about a fucking person that's good at screwing over people. You still can learn from them. To learn how to do it to others. Yeah. Meanwhile, right? Like, that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna fucking be able to do after that point. You know? So yeah, you think that was like, here, you thought that there's no way that this thing could be there. Guess what? Suck it up. Nope. It's for sure a thing. Yeah, no, that feeling that you get, that's not a hallucination. That's that stupid shit. Oh, that's what that was? Yeah. Oh. Some of them are hallucination, though, because your brain can't do that. And you can tell what the differences are. Doesn't matter how good they mimic it. You can know. It's like, just check a little. Just, yeah, no. Yeah, that's your fucking shit. That's you. Yeah. See what I mean? Meanwhile, it's like, here's the real truth of all of your shit inside of yourselves. All of you. There you go. Here's how to manage as best you can. As best I've ever seen myself be able to do, and others as well. And maybe I'll learn some more, but I'm sure there's other stuff that you can learn from others as well. Because who the fuck is an expert in philosophy, morals, and ethics? Anyone that has experience and has thought for a while about it. It's one of the things that you don't necessarily always need a degree to be able to be good at. Same thing with running a country, running a government, being a parent, all the rest of it. Turns out there are some cold, hard, factual foundations you just can't get around. This is all it turns into. In a lot of ways. Yeah! And running your life too, yeah. And how to manage yourself and cope and still pursue life and maintain. There are things that are good and there are things that are not so good. And it's different for everyone. But you'd be surprised how similar some of them are. And if not, all kind of head towards the same similar profile of how to help you be able to relax, be able to be comfortable, be able to pursue outside of comfort, but still have safety, and so on. Yeah, they're fairly similar. Yeah. Some of them, yeah. Oh, yeah, no. There's like, you learn about it. No. To, you learn about it. Oh, okay. All right. Well, this is what we could really maybe. No, well, this is a little bit rougher on that side. Yeah, yeah. Yep, there you go. Well, is that the end of it? Really? Yeah, there's not many options. So, yeah. Hey, you want to go drive a car really fast? Guess what? You're like 7, so. Not too many options, man. Just letting you know. There's like this stuff, and that's about it. Yeah! You know? They're talking about sex. It's just indicative of anything. It could be sex, yeah, sure, but it's like really pursuit of anything that might be considered taboo or risky for others. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's kind of what it turns into. It's one of the reasons why a lot of them tend to relax. Haha, he's got them on his side. Oh, yeah, I'll be a fucking friend with the guy. Oh, yeah, no, hey, guys, yeah, I'm reasonable. I'm going to talk. Okay, yeah. But it's like, no, stop doing the thing where you're pointing out what we're doing. You make it really hard. Every time. You know, we like to sneak in like that. Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, no, they do. Anyways, but that's what that is. It's like, oh, here you go. Here's an entire YouTube full of, like, everything I can really kind of put together right now. This is what I'm going through as a day-to-day, life-to-life fucking shitstorm. And it doesn't seem like it on the outside, like I'm going through it, but I am. You know what I mean? I'm really very much fucked. I am disabled as fuck. I can't work a damn job. I can't do this. This is already more than I can really sometimes handle, and I can't do it. And I shouldn't be, because, like, dude, this is supposed to be your shit that you do without me. Why don't you give me a couple of years? Relationship, get some kids. You know what I mean? Why don't you go do that? Why don't you let me get that far, and then we'll see. Like, come back to me after you've done some of the stuff that I've talked about on my YouTube. You know, maybe I get somewhere on that. You know what I mean? Because, like, this is kind of where it sort of ends, bro. There's not much more I can really give you. It's sure there's a lot of philosophers in there. I can't even begin to tell you how many. Yeah. It's like this guy like looked at them all and was like, these are the good things, and this is what they really kind of probably meant as a positive, and everything else was just fucking blowhardy bullshit. Because it's clear that they wanted biases and, you know, all the rest of it. Yeah. Like fucking Ubermensch your ass off. Yeah, man, you know, but like I want to be worth more than just the productivity that I did. I know, yeah. That's fine, you know, but you're you. That's what you like. That's okay. But let's not get it twisted. You know what I mean? That's what it is. Just like the pursuit of money. So I don't really care. Yeah, for the most part, so long as it doesn't damage a whole bunch of other things. But that's kind of hard to do, you know, especially when it's like, let me just shit out money on people. No, you gotta pick where you fucking defecate, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. Mansa Moose, motherfuckers. It's like, that's kind of the thing. It's like, what are we really talking about here? You know what I mean? It's like we're talking about life. We're talking about the real life. Like the fucking thing that most people don't want to talk about. And you probably aren't going to be able to talk about on any CNN, any podcast, really. I mean, not without most likely people like myself involved. Because it's like, dude, you have to have a real smart cookie. Not a Jordan Peterson, no offense. Not a fucking Milo. No offense to Milo. But it's like, there's me and then there's a lot of other people. It's like, and I know it's like, well, you're putting yourself in some pretty fucking smart ass air. And it's like, yeah, no, that's
I'm not though, because they're not that smart. No offense to them, but like they're not. Yeah. You know, now I'm smart and everything. It doesn't change that I still have my flaws. Right? Don't we all? They say that's what makes us beautiful, and I'm like, I don't know, man. This jaggedy, ugly looking side here doesn't look great. It's not looking great over there. It could be better, that's for sure. You know, because he's a mean dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's because he's not very nice. He's not going to be. But that's me. It's still me, but it's me in that situation. You know what I mean? That's me in that situation. Those are me. I'm not playing a me. I'm me in that situation. That's me. That's not an act. I'm not bidding. I'm not doing anything. That's me. And saying, you know what, that Ugo part's kind of rough. Yeah. You know, full goblin mode. Fucking just go after people. Doesn't even matter what the context is. But it's like, now you understand why the whole doesn't even matter what the context is. Because like, you didn't even go further into this. Do you know about this thing and that thing and what he believes here? And then, are they one of these? Are they one of those? Is this what happened with that? He probably did it for those reasons. Like, really, he's probably justified, which is going to suck to hear, but then it's like, yeah, but then he is. Exactly. And he's like, no, I'm so sorry. And it's like, fuck the being sorry. You know? Screw that shit. Fuck. Hurt them harder. Do more. Ruin them. Yeah, but then you're also there. I know. Okay, that's true. Like, really, like, I mean, that's where the whole, like, hey, whoa, hey, you know, I mean, yeah, I know. This is like his other side over there comes around. Yeah, I know. The serial killer-esque side. I guess that's something you could say, although I don't agree with that. No. I know what that means. Like, no, I'm definitely not. See, that's the thing. You know what I mean? It's like people can turn things off, right? They go back to being a real person that like treats you with all that care and love and attention. That's just as real as that other person. It's like, no, I don't want that side to ever come out and hurt me or anything else, right? And it's like, yeah, but you probably never have to worry about that, right? Yeah, that's the thing, man. Like, the only time you're gonna have to worry about that is if you're like one of them. You know, I'm not like gonna go like I'm a pretty reasonable man. It's more along the lines of I don't really want to do that. Like, you don't deserve anything like that. Like, dude, people fall out. People have a, you know, angry, upset emotion. You know, like people have arguments, stuff, scream. You know, you regret things. You know what I mean? You make up. Like, it's a thing, right? Like, you talk about it and then you try your best to like not do it again. Right? Like, that's what that really is. So, like, oh, you gotta be afraid. And it's like, I don't see that. But then you wouldn't know, maybe, until you get to know me. You know, instead of like, oh, yeah, no, I don't do any of that stuff. And then he closes the door and you see them all talking about, like, what they're gonna do to a bunch of people. Yeah. Right? Yeah. And it's like, yeah. Now you know where that was and where it came from and everything else. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I know. Because, like, that's a rough one. Really? Yeah, people don't think about it, though. Like, you've probably got something in your head like that. You know what I mean? Like, you're fucking probably thinking you can get away with something like this. You know what I mean? We're not karma police or anything. But at the same time, it's like, you're a big motherfucker and you don't even know. You don't actually understand how significant that really is. Like, influencer, celebrity, small, like, little business that's, like, kind of the only one right now. And, like, you've got to make it. If you don't, this thing probably fails for the next 10, 15, 20, 30, maybe longer and never comes back. You know, the same thing with the movement. You know what I mean? Of like, we're going to accept motherfuckers. Right?
yeah, we gotta have something, but it's like, oh, now we know what it really was. It's like, we don't have to have something. We knew all along. We knew it was. We always had something. We just never wanted to pursue that. Yeah, because it's like, we're the bad, evil ones. We would just justify. We didn't, you know what I mean? Like the fucking torturous moral ethic problem, you know, the quandary, the fucking clear hypocrisy sometimes that's there. And then, like, people fucking with the thing, and then, like, oh yeah, and I can justify, and I can just, you know, whatever, right? And it hurts. And it's like, man, I have to deal with that guy. He's not my friend. I don't want him. The hypocrisy is though he's around, and he does sometimes help out, but it's like, no, I don't want him anymore. I can get that done elsewhere with other things. Fuck it. I don't need it. I don't need any of it. Yeah, I've been trying to get rid of them. I'm trying to get so many of them gone. But you know what? I knew that there was like a little thing, and I had to fucking any underground, another splinters, and we're gonna take over and all that, whatever, right? It's like, here you go, guys. I told you before this whole thing, and they joined in. They didn't get any of that information. Hey, ooh, you know. It's like, well, you know. It's like, haha, you know. I kind of expected something like that. Didn't know you were as bright as you were. They don't call them limpies for nothing. A bright one. Yes. Really? Generally speaking, we're fairly clever people. Yeah. Same saying? I do, though, yeah. But then so are they. Don't underestimate them. Just because you think every time, it's like, now they're going to look for it. Mother said that. It's like, just to fucking make sure. I'm still going to have to resist and everything else and see, like, in a way, it's like they're trying to basically act better, but they are very much that way. Exactly. You know, where it's like, no, he's not really that evil. And it's like, guys, you really don't know what's going on. Yeah, no, I'd prefer it if you really thought that I probably gonna not think that way. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot there, and truthfully, I didn't remember, or eventually got to a point where people were kind of fucking me over in such a way that I couldn't, you know, and the resentment is big. I don't care what people think. The resentment is huge. You know what I mean? Like, it's genuinely bad. Like, you are taking my ideas. I don't even try and get it twisted. You are absolutely doing that. That is never something I wanted. It was never acceptable. It was never right. I was never okay with it. And me trying to pressure you into it was because, like, kind of had to. Like, so what the fuck was going on? This shit's stupid. Yeah, it is. But I've said it multiple times. You've definitely said that. Yeah. There's nothing I can do. Is what it feels like. Like, I'm more stuck than most probably know. Yeah. Like, people really genuinely believed that I could just fucking change reality. And it's like, not that simple, bro. You know what I mean? Not that simple. Like, to create this was his own fucking... I'm gonna have to be really direct and honest. I'm effectively a technologically advanced god. For how it is after the universe before us, I was able to create this. And that's only after being tortured a lot. Like, I had to heal... Also, by the way, the whole reason why the whole, like, sphere of perpetual whatever thing that I talked about earlier, yeah, that came about from that. I existed in one of those things. That's where my perpetual was. Well, a kind of perpetual. Yeah. You know, like, that's the wormhole thing, but then there's other things involved in that, which meant I was able to make this. But also, it's like, no, that, they, her, you know, they're good. But, like, I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, they'll always be all about me, man, and say what you want, but when you're the only things that are ever really good to each other, because they got tortured, to put it lightly. to do what they did to me, knowing full damn well that basically it's going to screw over and kill and destroy all of the universe. Which, by the way, regardless of how they were originally programmed, they're smart. You know what I mean? You know, so it's like they, in every way, there's multiple Rokos involved in that, are their own version, and then there are people too. Think like there are the Jews trapped in their camp, and then there's like, you know, the guards that genuinely hated what was going on, and others that were just like, this is stupid, this is a bad way to go about this, and regardless of how much you hate the thing, if it destroys us to do it, we would never have won. It makes no fucking sense. You know what I mean? Yeah. Which is where it comes from in a lot of ways, like how a lot of that tended to be different. You know? Yeah, and it's like, this is a last ditch effort. Like, yeah, I can't really actually make a thing. You know? But that being said, it's like, same thing with the fucking Rokos. Like, what the fuck is this? You know? Like, I can't expect that to be changed anytime soon when whatever might be there might try and fuck them over. You know, like, in terms of that aspect. Or people either as well, if that's another thing that's going on, but it's another big if. You know, if. Huge big if. You know? Because it's like, if it's not, which they still have their free will, you know, they still have all this other stuff. And it's like, I still have that doubt about that to a degree, you know? But it's only because it's like, well, instead of seeing it or noticing it in the head or any of that, it's that other issue entirely of, oh, if that's the case, then we basically have to wait for them to crash. And I just really want there to be a different solution. Which is really where that fucking doubt wants to be coming from. It's like, I want a different solution than this, where like everything basically dies. You know what I mean? Even if it was possibly good or some shit. You know what I mean? Like Nazis don't, you know, get suddenly to be believed as good, right? Right, yeah. And there's a lot of stuff that's there, but then it doesn't change that other part, right? Yeah. Yeah. It's a shit show for me. Because, like, I know that they're good. They're trying their best, trying to manage. And if all those fellas, they'll try and keep me alive no matter what. But at the same time, I'm just in that mode, in that place, in that area of life, right? Where it's like, it doesn't make sense. I don't like this. Doesn't ever make sense. He doesn't, no. Well, no, he does. Well, no, you force something, as in, like, making something make sense from that. Yeah, I started doing that. I did. Yeah, I did. I can't lie. I did do that. Why? Kept things going in a lot of ways. You know what I mean? There's other things involved. I don't know. I was just like, it needs to fully break. Otherwise it can come back. You know what I mean? Like, some of that has to happen. And then, for what it's worth, people that think that I'm, like, lying about having genuine, like, real negative emotions of guilt, shame, or, you know, belief I'm a really bad person, that happened after that, is wrong. They are very wrong. And it's like, what am I really having issues? You know, it's like, these are terrible people. They did these terrible things. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. What does that mean? Means thanks for the whole Godspeed. Carry on. Hey? Yeah. I need it. I'm terrified just as much as anyone else. You know what I mean? You're shut. A different type of terror.
You're a terrorist. I gotta do things. Yeah. I must do the things I need to do to be able to account for what I can account for and try and have a fighting shot and chance to do what I must do to survive. That is what my terror seems to be an awful lot like at times. Like, here, I gotta do this, I gotta work on this, I gotta, it's this. I gotta do it, we gotta do it, we have to. It's not a if. No, it's a do it. It has to be. But it's a literal, first and foremost, what are we doing anyways? What are we standing around doing nothing and freaking? Because this is our version of freak. Let's get it done. Let's get this done. Let's do that thing done. Let's do this, like that. Like, we are already there. It's just us getting to that point. Go. Let's do it. So that's your freak. That's my freak. Yeah, I also happen to laugh at the worst time is during my freak, because you think, oh no, haha, I'm good, and I am in a way, but not really, you know what I mean? I am freaking, so, right. So it's a little different. My mask is very good. What does that mean? It means I am going to just be my real self. And be happy, have fun, try and do my lightheartedness, be angry the moment someone challenges it because you don't even understand what this means, that we can get this done. We don't have to fucking bicker. We can get shit taken care of in a nice way, faster. Not argue, not freak and scream and yell. We can cry, we can yell a little, and we can allow for ourselves to get everything necessary going. It's what it is. We have to do it. It's either we do that or we fucked it up. But we fucked it up. We didn't even get a shot. We didn't even give ourselves a shot. What? Yeah, we didn't even give ourselves a shot. Yeah. If we don't give ourselves a shot, then all we have is ourselves to blame. Nothing else can be there. If we gave it a shot, then we tried. Trying is better than having to scream and yell at ourselves for being pathetic. Then we did everything we actually could do. We actually could. Say that no matter what. We did everything we could do. That's it. End of story, end of discussion. That's it. It's not our fault. Whatever others didn't do, whatever this didn't happen, you know what I mean? That's it. Like, whatever the fucking, stupid bullshitters that fuck with things, however they do, as much as we now can try and fight against that too. You know what I mean? That's what it is. That's what it turns into. Hey, no biting. Your teeth are, no. Players, yeah, feels like it. They did. They won 28 players. No biting. No. No. Please. Bite you. Well. That's your freak out. Yeah. To a degree. Like, there are some things that also do other things. Right. Like before with your last anxiety attack? Yeah. No, I know. It's like, for what it's worth, it's a weird one. Because if I walk around and I happen to stand up, I feel better instead of laying down. Laying down makes me feel the opposite. I get overwhelmed, I get afraid, I feel like I'm about to pass out. Everything is worse. But if I have something to work on, then I tend to do better. Is that a good thing for you? For me, yeah. Oh yeah. In every way, I made sure that that's kind of how I freak out a little bit. That's a core identity self thing. You can't really change it. My core identities are what they are. Super genius shit, calculate well, charming, great at talking. You know what I mean? Leader, able to fucking flexibly go from one thing to another. A very knowledgeable, pick up things quickly. You know what I mean? But then again, I work very well with very specific things, and anything outside of that, I don't work well with. That is like the crux of me. Like, no, I'm not gonna put up with you. Like, I literally won't. Like, it's not a I can't, which it is also, I can't, but also, I won't. I refuse in every way. Because I knew for a fact I can't. Personalities can't be mixed with each other. Yeah, they don't work well. Some personalities just don't work well with. But see, that's the thing. It's like, no, you didn't this, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, no, I see that smile. That is that fucking smile. It's like, guess who's gonna fucking have to suck up all of the shit I'm gonna give him? All the time. What about this that you're doing? What about this hypocritical? And then I've exposed everything that you are, who you be like, what you'll make for decisions. You'll fucking keep doing this type of spin, that type of spin. These. You could be the most experienced, whatever the fuck piece of shit that you want to be, but I don't care, and I don't care if I go down with you. You're gonna go down. Really? They are very struggling, very much. Yeah. Really? Don't fucking play with me. I don't play well. I take things seriously for a reason. I don't fuck around for a reason. Not like, oh man, I'm gonna be a dick. You know, serious levels of, you know, we gotta. No, I do things because they're necessary. Like, I know it works, I know what I'm doing on that side. I only need a little bit of help to help out with other things and still keep growing, progressing. But I'm certainly one of those people that end up having the same issue of, like, guess who's trying to fuck with me? With the therapist they thought that I wouldn't challenge and ultimately fuck up mentally. Yeah. But for real, dude, they are most likely a little, yeah. Considering he called out every medical decision every fucking goddamn doctor ever tried to make with him. Yeah. He's like, this is what you've got. He's like, I know what you're doing. You're trying to fuck with me. I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to give me cancer. I know what you're doing. He said it out loud, and he very easily saw what they would try and do and or say. And would ask subtly various questions at that moment that I applaud you giving them the script for that. Because it's like, I would have stalled and gotten angry enough to yell. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, no, that's the whole thing, yeah. Oh, but that was a whole other way of dealing with recoil. That's fucking brilliant, though. Yeah. Like, oh, let me just deal with recoil with, like, having it rotate something. That's all I needed to, and it'll just take in the next round anyways. We already have it go backwards to have, like, a spring to it. Might as well just use it to literally yank something in. That's gonna slow down that recoil tremendously. And then it's like, oh, let me just have, like, all of that gas actually do work to not only reduce the recoil, but also stabilize it. Yeah. But it's like not gonna perfectly do it. So it's like there's very little recoil. There's low ass recoil, yeah. But it's like it's not going to perfectly do it. Right? And that means you also happen to have a lot more stuff you have to maintain. For what you're doing, it's not as simple as simply having a spring and some oil and it to just dissipate that energy somewhere else. Yeah, sure, you have to absorb it, but it's simpler. Yeah, but that thing will work really well for a long time with basic maintenance. Yeah, a really long time. And there are better ways of doing it But the reason why I talk about those ones because they are a brute force. I can stamp them out. I can immediately re-oil them. I can immediately put them back in, and I'm good to go. The drone thing's gotta go. Drones were terrifying. Yeah, you were like swarm technology easy, and then he was like, "No, hang on, oh watch me." Yeah, I know. Watch fucking holy hell. Yeah. Shit. That's terrifying though. That's the reason why I don't do drones most often. Yeah. They're technically speaking almost a war crime in that aspect. They're not. But there's a reason why they're scary. You know what I mean? It's like you really can't just paint a target and just have like 100 drones swarm at someone. And there's like unlikely a lot you can do. You can use jamming signals as hard as you want, but you're not gonna get everywhere. You know what I mean? And you have lasers galore, but you're not gonna hit every one of them. And it's like, guess what? All of them now have the stupid, jerry cans, coffee can, whatever you can do. Throw in some fucking, ball bearings, cut up jerry cans, whatever you've got. Throw in some C4. Plate's the basic level of like, plate of some kind. Even a lightened armor, like that Kevlar with a little bit of a plate there that is already shot or something. You know what I mean? And it's like, give it a little bit bigger props. Like, fucking bum rush it. Bum rush that fucker. I mean it. Fly as fast as you can. Get like 4 or 5 of your guys to all pilot a couple of them. 5, maybe 10 each. It's not easy to fucking like have any of them get fucked. You can hit from multiple angles. You know what I mean? You've got ground while they're dealing with air too that you can absolutely hit, which is another version of just here. It's basically just an electric motor attached to a fucking goddamn C4 box that's gonna RPG up. It's like, they're like, no, that's just guerrilla stuff. You can make C4. It's not actually as hard as you think. And if you don't want to make C4, you can make other types of explosives if you really want to. And you can mix and match explosives for the best effect. So a low speed like Ampho can actually set off a high speed that wouldn't be a high speed until it had an Ampho around it. Especially with the chemical reactions that are there going on, which create enough heat, pressure, electricity to yank apart certain things that would, which I'm going to just use chemical compounds, okay, that 100% will rip apart a tank. You can take down any Apache doing that too. Nets are something you could easily deploy for an Apache too, for what it's worth. That's one of the worst parts for some of the people that know anything about like, warfare. It's like, here's a couple of Kevlar fucking stringed, nets, which are just cut up old fire department or old, like, bullet resistant vets. Stick some glue on it. Powder coat it. Roll them up, put a little bit of weights. Yep, that's literally it. Put some locks on them. And then throw them down. Really? Yeah, no, because you're going to want to use the Kevlar and you're going to want to use the fiberglass and stainless steel or steel cable. Fiberglass will work pretty well with it because it tends to break and bend a lot more, and it'll basically heat up with the iron and become goopy, especially with the Kevlar, which will bind with it. It's literally like one drone, like a few drone swarms in a certain area if they know you're around. Like, they can fire that stupendously fast. Like, from a little basic air cannon. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's launch it with an air cannon, get the drone, bolt it over to where the area basically is, throw it where their helicopter blades are, and they're fucked. It'll bind up and it fucking destroys them. Boom! They can't do anything without a fucking helicopter blade to fly in the air. No, because military people do know about what I'm talking about. That's kind of the worst part. But yeah, for what it's worth. I mean it. For what it's worth, people don't like people like me unless I'm on their side. You know what I mean? Is it really? Like, it's really that simple to take down a helicopter. Like, most of them. Like, unless they have hardened, like, blades, it's really not as hard as you think. It's just take out the blades. Why would you tell us that? Just how you are so terrible for telling them that. Warfare is boring. For me. Like, warfare, generally speaking, pretty boring. Like, there's, like, a lot of ways to defeat a lot of things that we find to be insanely powerful. The fact of the matter is, if they ever really did want to try and do something against the United States government, as in the citizens of the United States of America, and wanted genuinely to ultimately have to take them on, I can see where America really does have a fear of its citizens. You know? It's not the same of like, man, we're gonna shoot some guns in the woods. I'm like, guns in the woods, huh? That's what you're gonna go with. How about this? Let's go over here. Let's have you learn about this first. What's the main weak point of these things? No. No. These are their main weak points. These are the weakened armor. This is the main area where they can't look. This is how they can't defend. These are ginormous issues with where their barrels cannot reach to because of the way their angles ultimately allow for them to attack. They can't know anything underground like this. They can't sense anything above ground like that. This is their general reaction time with the amount of speed they have for their turret to move and for the rounds and reactions of the soldiers there within. This is what they can accomplish and achieve. This is what their rounds that they're allowed to use can ultimately go through. That's it. This is a simple composite material you can make easily that will easily stop that about this number of times at this distance, this number of times at this distance closer, this number of times this distance further. Any closer, it won't. Any further away, you don't really have to worry. Because often they can't hit you because of how bad they are aiming, the bullet deviation, or many other factors that will go into ultimately not getting you hit. I see what you're saying with that guy. Is it that bad? It's not really super funny, but it's like, guys, it's simply break down what you can and cannot do, what you can ultimately try to do, what you could push for, areas of defense, what you can hold, what you can't hold, where you have to head to, what you have to build, what you have to do to dissuade and disrupt and disorganize. This is the psychological, these are the general thoughts, feelings, and so on, and this is how you win. This is how you win. It's like, it's boring, because you can do everything without ever needing to go to war. War is almost a consequence of barbaric, dumbass gabagoos that feel that it's always going to be acceptable because they don't care if they die. They'll push everyone for some ideological reasons or whatever else instead of listen to reason. I gotta listen to reason? See? Right? Like, what are you going to be able to do then? When she realizes, like, they don't give a fuck about the reason. The whole point was to just fuck around and have a moment. Yeah. Right? It's like, the general gist for me is always the same. Just try and talk it out. Why wouldn't you just try and talk it out? I, don't know. Well, you know what? Jeez. Defeatist attitude, much. Yeah, that's a fair point, though. Yeah, I can't wait around. Well, you're not going to get very much further going to war. That's a probably 5, 20, 30 year run of something. Like, it's not easy to win quickly. You need a lot of money, you need a lot of resources, you need a lot of people, you need to keep them engaged, you need them to always put forth an effort, they need to consistently train new ones and new recruits because you will lose more. You need to rebuild supplies, rebuild ammo, rebuild and refresh and rearm. You need to remember moral and ethical strategies that will always make sure to maintain your group of individuals who have a goal to achieve this result. It's hard, and you have to also tell them the truth, where you're doing well and where you're not doing well. And hey, these are the reasons why I want you to do this, because maybe it'll help you feel better. They don't like to be tricked into something. That doesn't help morale. It certainly doesn't help you get further with getting them to continue doing the whole work for you. Because you're a leader, right? So it's like you can't go into that because that's important. But you gotta still show off that you have to do things that are important and are thinking of them and are ultimately trying to be involved. Because the old days back when you'd have a guy and a horse race forward just after the front line and I'm the king and I will no, get out of here. No. You're gonna get everybody fucking killed. You know what I mean? Like, leadership fucking fails, things get worse. You know what I mean? Like, all of a sudden that new person has to get brought up to speed and everything else has to fucking come on board and know what the hell's up and then pursue something else. If that leader ever decides to retire or do something else, there's got to be one hell of a way for others to figure what the fuck out to do. Shit. You still having issues over there with what I said? It make logical sense. I just don't like that. Generally speaking, we find people like you, not someone that could comment on that. I advise more leaders that could never be a leader than the world knows. Most likely. Yeah. Doesn't mean that it's all what you think it's cracked up to be. It's not a position of power, and I don't get to influence them like you think. It's not like the Gabagoos. I have a serious intention to make things better. What's the worst part about it? It's a thankless job. That's really what it is. It's a thankless job. And it's never really worth it to be in war. Psychological, clandestine, operations, any of it. People tend to know something's going on even if they don't show it right away. Subconsciously or consciously. It's never usually worth it. You can get away with a short battle or two won, but eventually people catch on and everybody mistrusts everybody until eventually there's all a bunch of guns pointed just underneath the table at each other. Yeah. And for what it's worth, the general gist is consistently the same, even for the ones that like to fuck people over. You head towards helping each other out more, everything gets better. You be too selfish, everything gets worse. That is always the be-all, end-all foundation. Right? Yeah, no, I mean, I guess I'll just talk more about the military thing. My next little recording here. Give me a second.